Yeah.
Hey! Why are you dressed so scary?
It's Halloween.
Thank you for supporting me during this difficult time. I will see you behind the paywall. Love, Nicole Page Brooks from Atlanta, Georgia.
A butt! Wow, that's a pretty big butt. Oh, look at me! I'm gonna go touch the butt!
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. It is, it is. I love Finding Nemo. I have to take my hoodie off. I was freezing like 2 seconds ago, but now I'm like sweating. How everybody doing? Is everybody excited for the new Taylor Swift album tomorrow night? Because I am. I'm really excited to get back into Silent Hill F. So we're just going to play a very small smidge of Dead by Daylight before we jump into the spooks. I think we're going to watch that Dangerous Animals movie we were talking about yesterday. Because I've been really wanting to watch it. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, hold on. Let me pull up the trailer and we can watch the trailer. Make a freak show. I love sharks too. I love swimming in the ocean, but like that fear is always there that there's going to be like a shark. Like there is that fear for sure. Hold on, let me mute the music really quick. It is. It is. Oh! OMG? That guy looks familiar. Oh, shit. That guy looks familiar. In theory, I would like to visit Australia, but the giant bugs scare me. Oh yeah, that too. This is crazy. Oh, this looks fun. I'm so excited. That's crazy. This is crazy. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Okay, that looks like a lot of fun. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking we're gonna watch. That's what I'm thinking. In the back of this party, girlfriend isn't here. And your girlfriend isn't here. Renano Mo. I got my strawberry daydream refresher. I am a happy boy. What? Do I have the right loadout on? Yeah, alright, we're fine. Say straight, but my hands are tied. I can be your type from your zombie bite. Ay, ay, ay. I'm so excited for tomorrow. New Taylor album. We're going to have such a fun stream. I'm going to whip out the webcam. We're going to have a cute little moment. It's going to be everything. It's going to be everything. Oh, yes, you mentioned that yesterday. Did the death toll rise? Toll rise? Cause you're an animal, and it's Joseing in on me. An animal. Hey, can't say straight, but my hands are tied. I can be your type from your zombie bite. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, this is gonna be my first match of the day, so it's gonna be rough. Rough. 69 plus. Oh my god. And 209. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mother Nature is mad. To walk away. About you in my dreams. I see you in my dreams. "10 a.m. our time." Oh my god. So like people were like probably already like getting ready for bed or already asleep. Imagine getting woken up to that. No, thank you. No, thank you. I would cry. Zombie. But didn't you say that's like nothing to them? So maybe they were fine. Maybe they're like, meh, another day. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fuck me. Who is it? Who is the killer? Legion. Well, yeah, of course. That makes sense. Oh, it's Spirit. Not me thinking it was Legion. Not her tunneling! Not her tunneling! Why? Oh, she and her attack on Titan skin. Oh, that's a wall. Girl. Girly pop. Girly pop. Oh my god. Do 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 do. That's cool. Oh fuck. That's cool. Is it time for Silent Hill yet? We're going to be playing a lot of Dead by Daylight come October 14th. So I don't want to get like burned out on it right now. I wouldn't say I'm burned out. The game is just in like a really shitty state. So it's not like... And when people get panicky, I see. Interesting. Oh, is she coming over here? Yeah! Jesus! She scared the shit out of me. This skin is really cool. I don't know nothing about Attack on Titan, though. I don't think I would like it. I don't think it's really my cup of tea. And also, too many, like, annoying people have, like, tried to get me to watch it. So I'm just like, I'm super good on the Attack on Titan. Thank you, Jane. We're eating, we're eating. She coming right back here, though, baby. Yep. I'm like, this is redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Here, let's go. Girl. Now we had bad blood. Hey, now we got problems. Bolt reference? Oh my god, I have not seen Bolt since it came out, probably. There was, oh fuck, not Starstruck. There was, that one song from the soundtrack that I really loved. And now I can't remember what it's called. The one with Miley Cyrus on it. It's so sad to think about the good times, you and I. 'Cause baby, now we got bad blood. You know it used to be mad love. So take a look what you've done. Oh, how did she know that? That was weird. That was weird. That was weird. How did she know? I was walking. I was not injured. Interesting. And look at the Bolt soundtrack. I can't, what the hell was it called? I think it was like, I'm glad I know. No, I don't think it was called I'm Glad I Knew You. Actually, it might be called I'm Glad I Knew You. But now I can't remember. To be completely honest with you. I thought I lost you. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. It's so sad. I don't listen to it often because it makes me cry. Look what you've done. I don't think we can solve them. 'Cause baby, now we got bad blood. You live with ghosts. Oh yeah, the tunnel, mama, the tunnel. Like that, you live with ghosts. blood runs cold. We used to be mad love. 'Cause baby, now we've got bad blood problems. Girl, this is a mess. This is a mess. Just delete the whole match. You're going to Toys R Us tomorrow? Oh my god, yes. Are you gonna get your the Littlest Pet Shops things? That actually reminds me, I saw on Facebook a couple days ago, it was like a vintage collection of the My Littlest Pet Shop stuff. Like things from like the 70s, I think it said it was. Like really, really old. It was so cool. And now I'm dead. Thank God. So in the 90s, then it might have been 90s. Let me see if I can find it. I think I took a screenshot of it for you, actually. I just forgot to send it to you. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I did. I did! Oh yeah, 1992. Hold on. I'll send it to you right now. Dun, dun. There, I sent it. I love ABBA. Me too. I love the song. Hear my prayer. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Chase the shadows away. To midnight. Dun 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 dun. What do we got? Oh. And yeah, this is done. This has been done. Those, right? I was like, oh my god, these are so cute though. I was a little gagged. I was like, oh wow, they're really cute. Bum 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 bum. Rainbow. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they're a remake of the Gen 1s? That's cool. That's cool. Oh, I just hit my mic with my Dunkin'. I'm sorry. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Chase the shadows away. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. This makes me want to dance. The skeletons are breaking it down though, so they're doing it for me. Oh my god, that emote. I'm screaming. Is that a cat or a guinea pig? Wait. 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 What is it? If it's a guinea pig, I'm gonna cry. GG's, my friend. Good luck in the rest of your matches. I loved your outfit. Oh my god. Is that a dinosaur? My autism is about to jump out, Winter. How could you do this to me with a dinosaur? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's an elephant? Oh. I see that. I see that. It's still really cute. Love an elephant. A Kuparaja moment? Is a guinea pig? Oh my god. I used to have... How many guinea pigs did we have? I think the most we had at one time was 7 or 8. Guinea pigs are very high maintenance pets. Do not let the pet stores tell you otherwise. Named Gus, like Gus from like Cinderella. That's cute. My first guinea pig ever, his name was Hootie, like from Hootie and the Blowfish. Passed away in August. Oh, yeah, like, because we had a herd of guinea pigs. Like, when one got sick, they all kind of got sick, and then they all kind of passed away one after the other. It was a very traumatic year. A very traumatic year. For her 9th birthday, aw. See, guinea pigs are also, like, very social animals. So if they are, like, by themselves, they will eventually, like, starve themselves because they get so depressed. But it's hard because male guinea pigs will usually fight. But if they're, like, bonded together from babies, they'll sometimes be okay. But otherwise, they will try and kill each other. From Pet, yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, a lot of those, like, pet stores, like PetSmart and Petco and stuff, they'll sell you these, like, super small cages for them and everything, and tell you that they don't need friends and stuff like that, and it's just so not true. I think the guinea pig cage for the girls by themselves, it was, like, 4 foot by 6 foot, and that was just for the girls. The boys each had to have, like, 2 foot by 3 foot cages just for themselves. So that's, like, a lot of space. And that was, like, the bare minimum. A homemade cage? Yup. Yep, ours was all homemade. We made it ourselves, too. You just have to because you can't buy them big enough. Because guinea pigs, they have to be able to run around. You know, they get the zoomies. I would love when they would go do laps in the cage. It would be so funny. They would kick out so much bedding, though. It would be so annoying. Five. Yeah, guinea pigs don't live that long. Some do. Like, some can live for, like, 10 years. But most I've seen are, like, 5, 7 years. Oh my god, Dynamix! Hello, gorgeous. How are you? Thanks. Oh my god, Miles! Hey, Gorge. How's it going? And you say I abandoned the ship, but I was going down with it. My white knuckle dying grip. Ah! Hi, Gorge. Well, the squad is here. We're all here. Ready to move in 2 days? Oh my god, period. I do not wish that on anybody. I hate moving. So good luck. May the force be with you. And I will be sending you all the good vibes. I gotta go in for work in an hour. Ew, why? Oh, you bitch! Because they hate you, so now you gotta go in early. Oh! Oh, I got movers. Oh, fucking period. Period, diva. I love that. I love that. Oh my goodness. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh! Inch heels, come on. I edited our Spooky Pop playlist for the month a little bit this morning. So, it should be a little more cohesive. And I also deleted all the Nicki Minaj from every single playlist I have. I can't. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I've been riled up all fucking morning. Talking about people's children. How fucking dare. How very dare. Cohesive, what's that mean? I guess, like, so, like, everything, like, has, like, the same vibe to it. And, see, this is why, like, I can't even be mad at Cardi, because, like, you're talking about my kid first. I'm coming back at you, and I'm going lower. Like when you go low, I go lower. I'm out of the loop. There's Nicki drama again. Yeah. She started with Cardi B out of nowhere the other day, out of nowhere, for no reason. Her sex-fest brother and husband for bring up her, and then she's attacking kids. I am saying, she is absolutely coked out of her mind. When we listened to Pink Friday 2 and you were so pissed me off, you were happy about it. It sucked. That fucking album. Larry Strobel. Hi, sweet. How are you? That BBL leaking into her brain. No, literally. Too much or too little coke. It was so, and then like everything died last night. Like it was done. Like Cardi stopped responding to her, and then out of nowhere this morning, Nicki started going again. And it's like, girl, what are we doing here? I stopped listening to Nicki Minaj. Period. I still had some like stuff that I really enjoyed, but now we're like talking about kicking kids' teeth in and stuff, and I'm not about that life. Like she's actually lost her mind. And like yesterday was her son's birthday, and she spent the entire day on Twitter tweeting about Cardi B, and Cardi B was just like, "Bitch, go to Chuck E. Cheese. Like go celebrate your son's birthday. What are you doing?" Nicki wants to be Azalea Banks. No, she does. Like, I like her old stuff, don't get me wrong. Like, her mixtapes and, like, her first 2 albums are fire. But basically everything after that has been ass, and she's just doing what she said Lil' Kim did to her. You know? So it's like, girl, bye. And like you came for Cardi out of nowhere. Like she just put out an album that didn't throw a single stray your way. Like you weren't even mentioned at all. So what, you're just mad because it sold more than your last album? That's a your thing. That's a your problem, bitch. No reason. It was crazy. And it's probably still going on. Like if I pulled it up, I guarantee you it's still going on. I guarantee you. And the comments are so funny because people are like, can we please wrap this up by midnight tomorrow so we don't disrupt Taylor's release? It's so fucking funny. Yeah, so Cardi just posted this like 37 minutes ago. And it was like, this is the last time I'm going to address you. Like, but then meanwhile... I was like, did I get banned? Did I get blocked? Like, see? And then she's like using all this like weird AI stuff. We will boycott every company attached to her just like we did with BET. She's like dragging like Jay-Z into stuff and everything. Oh, is she already deleting all of it? So this is also the thing. Nicki keeps going back and deleting her shit. Before like, yeah, so like here's like all the AI bullshit that Nicki keeps posting. Like, and she's also being extremely racist. Extremely racist. And I'm just not sure why. Look at what she just, this is what she retweeted. I'm not going to read that out loud. Can you see it? Like, I'm not reading that out loud. She's wilding out. She's coked up, and it's insane. Ooh, hello. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for that little tangent. I feel better. I got that off my chest. I've been like not stressing about it, but I've been thinking about it all day. Oh my god. Oh, period. 2 Loris. Let's go. It's just wild. Ay. But yeah, like all the comments telling them to like wrap it up before tomorrow night. because Nicki is like pushing her fans to like go buy her albums and stuff to like try and block Cardi on the charts and everything. And like she like discounted her shit to like $1.99 and everything. So like she's just doing what she does. Like, girl, if you had an actual fan base still that actually bought your music and stuff, you wouldn't have to do all of this. But they all illegally download it and don't go to your tours. So now what? I'll say what I said. It's true, though. Your heart tonight, of the dark moonlight, save me from this empty fight. Yeah, she's crazy. She's crazy. And I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, Cardi is going right back at her, but if you get hit first, gloves are off, baby, as far as I am concerned. I'm throwing hands. You mentioned my kid, I'm going in. I am going in. If someone came up to me and started talking shit about my dog, it's over for them. It's over for them. My one neighbor called her fat one day, and it was over for her. I have not spoken to that bitch since. No. No. Look at that, bruh. Going whether she said no, absolutely. She would just keep going because her fans like gas her up to a level I have never even seen. I just wish they would put their money where their mouth is and like buy her music and go to her concert so she could stop being such a miserable bitch. But here we are. Ooh, I almost missed that. In the name of life. Lady in red. I still have to figure out what I'm going to wear tomorrow. For your radiant grace. Oh, girl, I don't know. I'm not touching on that topic. I'm gonna keep my white ass over here. Oh, nah, nah. In the tone she said, death or love tonight. Look at that, bro. Abracadabra. Dabra. Hi, Leon. I feel like I haven't played against Vecna in forever. No racism anywhere, ever. Thank you, Leon. La la la. La. People are mean and evil. I don't know why I said mean. Mean is like putting it way too lightly. People are fucking evil. Not him smacking my butt. Death or love tonight. And by people we mean Nicki. Yeah. Oh, yes. What is this one? Oh, yeah, it's the locker one. Nicki is wild. Ay, ay, ay. And, like, she's trying to, like, promote a new album, and, like, it's not coming out until March. And if you know... Oh! And if you know anything about Nicki, you know that she announces these, like, release dates, and then they get pushed back a whole nother year. Wear lingerie tomorrow, get your ass to Victoria's Secret! We are showgirling! Did I send it to you yet? I saw this picture, and it was like, what are your plans for the weekend? And it was Sandra Bullock and Miss Congeniality. And, like, from the second one where she's dressed as a showgirl. With bitch! Girly pops! I was eating. Oh, he wants this puss. He wants this trick or treat puss. Okay, fair. Fair. In my head, since you announced the album, that's so great. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I do wish she was putting the music video on YouTube tomorrow night at midnight, but I get why she's not. I just liked how when we did the Sabrina Carpenter listening party, we had a music video to like start the night off with. And she's also not putting the lyric videos on YouTube either. I do have an iPhone. I don't know nothing about Android, so I can't really speak on them. My sister loves her Android, but na 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 na. I'm just so excited. There's just so much fun stuff coming up. Like tomorrow is Taylor. Friday I'm going to the movie. Next week, is it next week the Fort Nightmares starts? Yes, next week is Fort Nightmares. And then the following week is the Halloween event in Dead by Daylight. Oh! I don't know how I missed that. And just started noticing it slow down. Yeah, mine have lasted, you know, a while. I just got a new one like last year. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a night, I think, before. See, I was like, Friday night might be a little fucking scary, but I think we're going to like a 9 o'clock show. And when is Little Nightmares 3 coming again? I think it's this week. I think it's Friday, isn't it? At least I thought it was. I think so. I'm pretty sure it is this week. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I've never played the Little Nightmares games. I've watched someone play the first one. Oh, the Laurie got a bunch of homosexual pride charms. Period. Spread that propaganda, mama. Oh, October 10th. Oh, okay. I'm probably right. You know what? I actually just started using ringtones again. I have like a base one, and then I have one for when Graham calls me. But that's usually because whenever he does call, he's calling to wake me up, so I need to hear it. But normally it is off. My bass tone is abracadabra because I'm a homosexual. In years, oh my god, that was me before. I get it. I get it. I'm a permanent silent mode diva? That's so fair. You're gay? Apparently. Allegedly. Allegedly. I like the haptic thing. And then Graham's ringtone is fucking Juno by Sabrina Carpenter. Bisexual pride, yes. There's gays afoot. I know. I know. It's dangerous in here. It's very dangerous in here. Happy death. Yes! Girl that you know. Yeah. I did that last year. You to put me down, down, down. If you say I'm too much, baby. No! I'm such a big deal. Maybe you're too little. Ooh, ooh, it's tough. Too much for you. I am broken, broken. Baby, come over and heal me. That was really out of tone. Out of tone? Off beat. I'm sorry. No! Keep your balls to yourself, Barney. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye! You were bigger than the whole sky! No! Okay, cute. 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 Oh my god. We ate. Maybe I am under pressure. Over up, return to sender. Yeah, I haven't rewatched them since he died. I'm gonna add the other Laurie because, period. Period. That's twin. That's twin right there. I'm not gay. Me, you're sucking dick right now. I'm not gay. I just had a dick in my ass, you know? Taj! Hi, best friend. I love you. Even though you being funky today. Hex backshots. Boone backshots. Oh my god. Oh my god. These names. These names. Kind of quiet as me, Taylor's doing Grim. No, like she's putting in some hours. It's kind of cute. No, that's a lot compared to like she's putting in some work. I wonder if like she's going to perform at all or if it's just going to be interviews. Have some boopies, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. I need them. I want to figure out how to set up so y'all can throw Pokeballs at my face. I saw that was a thing on Etsy, and I'm like, I kind of need that. I need that. Because y'all are pretty mean to me pretty frequently. So now you can just throw Pokeballs at my face instead. Hi, Boots! I'd catch you for... You would. Oh, wow. I'm never mean to you. Never. Never at all. Oh, my goodness. When you throw things on them, oh my goodness. It's fun. I thought it looked really cute. I don't know if I'm smart enough to set it up, but I need to look into it a little bit. Make a couple mistakes. Wherever. You were so stressed. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. GG's my friend. If it makes you feel any better, I'm playing by myself. That actually probably it doesn't. I am ass as Vecna, so you did better than I would have. We would spam throw the Pokeballs, so I know that's the best idea. I just constantly look over to the left and there's just balls flying at my face. Oh, it's Pyramid Head. Oh. Oh, you know it's true. Yeah. These names are crazy. Hex backshots and Boone backshots are wild. I mean, again, I cannot talk. I have the craziest names on Steam. Just pause like, yes. Yes, that's not always a bad thing. Like you, I was born to run. I don't belong to anyone. Toe cleavage? Oh my god, and now your tummy ache. Or did you change it? Oh, you know it's true. You changed it to Boots? Oh. Because I'm normal? Oh, right. Insane. Can't relate. As long as it's the Pokeball and not the other kind of balls, we're good. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god. Y'all are cracked today. With the she is big. Not that. Not that. At times, yes, yes. Alright, I'm coming. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Run, daddy. Did he just talk to me? Ew. Or is that just like him grumbling? Do you want me to heal you, dude? Come here. Come here. Oh, God. Goodbye. Oh, he's using that Springtrap perk. What is that one? The one with the big mouth on it. Ding of my heart. Can you feel it? Oh, he's tunneling. Mama, he's a tunneler. What day is it? Oh, it's a day ending in Y. Must be Tunnel Wednesday. Dun dun. I'm freezing. I don't know what the temperature is here today, but I'm freezing. As long as no Gucci's were no Gucci's. Oh my god, no genitals were totally Gucci. When we're touching in the dark. No coochies, no bitches. Is it cold in New Jersey? It's cold to me. Like, Graham would be all about this temperature, and probably is all about this temperature. It's like 72. How did that miss me? Excuse me? I low-key feel bad. Wait. No, not that. I already tried to torture y'all with that. I couldn't find the sex scene, though, on YouTube, so I was really upset. I really wanted you all to see it. It's cold to me. And I had to... Exactly! Graham is probably sweating. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, period, mother. Mother Jane. Mother Jane. Queen Mother, Madonna, I love ya. Somebody let me know, though, if Nicki Minaj starts going after Beyonce's kids. Because then it's fully over for her, and I need to be witness to it, so I want to pull her Twitter feed up in the corner of my stream. Especially the Saw series. I think we're only watching the first one because it's very tame. Well, she's mentioning Jay-Z, so... Jay-Z is the father. No, exactly. So I want to see it in real time. Did he leave me alone? Like, that is one fan base I would not want to fuck with. So. I have like weird like cut on my lip and it's bothering me. It low-key kind of hurts. Goodbye. It's losing me for life. Oh my god, a wild Gourgeist. Oh my god, we're officially in Pokemon Z through A month, which, by the way, winter, if you don't want to get spoiled, stay off of the internet because someone got their hands on Pokemon Z through A. officially. It is in the wild. Like, the full thing's gonna be dumped in, like, a day or two. Oh, there are more that are going to be announced, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm so excited for Mega Delphox. So excited. Mega Delph, yes, yes, the inspiration. A lot of games do. I don't really care about it because it's not like it's coming out on the day of. It won't be out for a couple months after. You just get cosmetics on the day of. I remember when I went and bought Spider-Man for the PS4 the day it came out, there was a whole season pass for DLC. It's nothing new. People are just acting new because it's Nintendo. Alex, hi! How are you? I'm so excited for my game to come. I'm afraid about my plush. Why? Why? Oh, please be that. See, that would worry me as well. And we already got DLC. I just don't know why people are acting so brand new about it. Genuinely don't. You just woke up? Oh my god. Not me finally having a fixed sleep schedule and now yours is super cooked. Chikorita is my favorite. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Half the team is dead. Not this. Not this. Oh my god, is it time for Silent Hill yet? This is like the third person I've seen today with the word chef in their name. Isn't that funny? That's so interesting to me. Judy. I noticed things like that. Like a couple months ago, everybody had like rat or piss in their name. It was weird. It was weird. FIFA Lana. Let's play a game. Sorry, I'm checking in on the drama, mama. Let's see. Oh. Oh my god, this girl. Like, what is this? Okay, I'm not a rapstress. Girl, bye. She's strange. She needs therapy. Name, blah. Oh, whoa, I just missed so much. Wait. I miss Jessica. Me too. So bad. The fact that this is in your playlist is making... Asylum is my favorite. Well, was my favorite. I can't rewatch it, though. Judy. Lana. Come on, everybody. Say, let's play a game. Somebody Onika Burke. Seriously. Like, who hurt her? A lot of people. Apparently. F or an M with a P. And a boat. Period. Oh, my lord. We live. Have you seen though that like Sarah Paulson and Evan Peters have been teasing a lot about American Horror Story season 13? I think he might be able to get everybody back but Jessica Lange, which would be a slay, and I would watch. Remember when bringing up her husband used to shut her up? It used to work. It used to work. Now she's proud of it. This line, dancing until I'm dead, dancing until I'm dead. This song is just stuck in my head because I've like pounded it into my skull. Dead, dancing until I'm dead. Ryan pissed me off too bad. So if he can bring back Sarah Paulson, Evan Peters, I will be there. Did she? I don't even know. Oh, it's Ghostface. Oh, 'tis the season to be spooky. Fa la 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 la. I do love Jessica Lange so much. So much. I always said that like if I had to do like a talent show or something, I would do Jessica Lange's monologue from Asylum where she talks about the little baby squirrel. If you know, you know. Bring in Anna Faris, please, please. Back in the day when like he was getting like all the horror icons on his shows, people wanted them so badly. A Ghostface plushie? Oh my god, that's cute. Bring me back from dead, dancing till I'm dead. We're getting a golden emote in Fortnite tomorrow. I'm super excited. I gotta figure out what order I'm gonna play everything for tomorrow's stream. We'll probably start with Dead by Daylight as we normally do, and then do like maybe some Phasmo, and then do like a little Fortnite while we listen to the album, or maybe we just don't play anything while we listen to the album. I'm so excited. I just wish there was an emote for Takedown, but that's just like a personal thing. But Golden, I'm so excited for. So excited. That's really the only thing I'm going to buy tomorrow, because otherwise those skins are going to be coming back all the time. I just want the emote. Saving my V-Bucks for Scooby-Doo. Dancing until I'm dead. Dance. Do the dead dance. Alright, he's with them. I might have to go get them off of a hook. Actually, no. I'm going to finish this and then I'll go get them off the hook if Jeff doesn't go first. Okay, he's going. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Good boy, Jeffy. Period. 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 Oh, what else is... Oh my god, and yes, next week we have Dragula Titans starting on Tuesday. So every Tuesday we're going to be watching Dragula. We'll probably start stream with that. Every Tuesday. Before we get into games, I think. Or maybe do like an hour of DVD, then the show, then go back to DVD. I'm gonna get yoinked off this generator, aren't I? Where is he? Where is this bitch? I've already been on for an hour. That's crazy. Did y'all? Oh, y'all did. Is he coming? Is he following you, Jeff? Ah! Ya bitch! Where'd he go? Oh, he left. He left. He left. He left. He left. Period. I don't know what that was, but period. Alright, I'm back on this Jenny. Jenny. Oh! Ah! I fucked around and found out. Oh, there's another totem. Well. Dancing until I'm dead. I got this like weird cough today. I got friends on the other side. Well, is this going to be my first and only hook? Yup, it sure as shit is gonna be my first and only hook. He got no ed. And I have no... Hey, yo, if y'all can hear me... Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't be the totem behind me because it was already lit, right? Well... No, you guys, don't do it. Get out of here. He has no ed. We're all gonna get cooked. We're all about to be Joe Alwyn. Like... We can't do this. I'm out of love. Set me free. Oh, shit. They got one, but I don't think it was the right one, baby. Oh, this is a choice. Oh, no, he's got, we'll make it. Period. I'm scared. Ghostface is just spooky boots. Alright, you go get them off of the hook. I will try and find a gate. I don't really know where one is, though. So. Oh. Is he with us, bestie? Oh, he's right there. Run away from here. Run away, girl. No, we didn't get the no-ed! Goodbye. It's over. It's a wrap. We're all Joe Alwyn. I'm done. Not they're not even being the camera again. Where's the camera go? The game is broken. The game is broken. That was wild. Absolutely wild. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Let me see. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I might just do like one more and then I might go right back into Silent Hill. To be honest, gotta go. Let you be. Keep your business clean. Doing something unholy. Put it down slowly. Oh, we go. Oh, we go. Getting hot. Daddy, if you wanna drop the addy. Oh, yeah, a spool. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it in time. Alright, Leon, I am putting all of my faith into you. Did what? Yeah, I think so. I think it ended a couple hours ago. Yeah, I think it ended a couple hours ago. Body shop, doing something unholy. Well, he's dropping it, popping it. Put it down slowly. We go. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go, it's this bitch. This is the first one we've seen today, though. That's kind of cool. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. You missed Target? Do you not have targets? Do you not have a Target by you? Are they not are they not there? I didn't know that. Actually. They're all gone. That's crazy. I didn't know. Yeah, I love a little Target moment. Looking for a fright, and you want to do it right. See the dark side? Turn off the light. I'm here just playing. How is that game? I don't know if it would be something I'd like, but maybe. It might be. I don't know. I love the Disney Store. Curious enough. But you also adore the oh, noted. Yeah, see, like, I love Greek mythology stuff, so I'm wondering if, like, I would like it. Oh, she's got dissolution? Of course she does. Of course she does. Oh, she a ugly bitch for that. She a ugly bitch for that. Is it on Switch yet, or is it just going to be Switch 2? Probably just Switch 2, babe. Haze is so good, Christopher. Do you think... Well, if you like it, I would probably like it. We have similar tastes. That's how we've been friends this long. Oh! Y'all... Bitch better have my money! Oh. You will get a Switch 2 for your birthday? Me too. I'm manifesting that I will have a Switch 2 before Pokemon Z through A. I will get, which won't be until 2 days before Halloween. Oh, right. Because your birthday is October the 29th, right? Math is hard, so it's either 28th or 29th. Libra's rise. Well, yes, it's a challenge, but merciful, great story, and characters too. Ooh, maybe I will give it a go. Math do be hearted too. She did the mash. She did the monster mash. The monster mash. A monster mash. Thank you. Let me heal you, baby. Come here. No? Okay. Okay. I do love her chase music. Her chase music is amazing. Like, I wish I could make that my alarm. Yeah, it's like Thai drums. It's very cool, very cool. And the voice actress's name is Organ, which I just think is such a slay. Such a slay, given that the killer is just organs. Intestines. No poilers. Oh, you're on a hook, baby. Okay. I'm coming. Mesh. The monster. No hinties. Sometimes hinties. In the sense of church pipe organ, but yeah. I'm assuming. I just think it's kind of cool. I was like, wow. Oh, here comes the seal! It's a mesh. It is my first Silent Hill game, and it's very spooky boots, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. That first boss fight, I was getting a little tilted, but I did it. I did it. It was fun. It was fun. I would have kept going last night. I just had to eat. I was getting, like, nauseous from not eating. So I was like, I gotta get off of here and eat a little bit. And I wanted to keep playing, but I was like, I started on stream, I should finish it. You watched them? Or you got them? Oh, the seal's back! I watched some of Silent Hill 2 Remake. The streamer I used to watch was playing it, but his computer couldn't handle it. It kept, like, freezing and stuff, and it was very funny. So I'm excited to finally play it, but I'm saving that for, like, further into Spooky Month. It is. It is. It's just very depressing, but it's Spooky Boots, so I'm excited. Oh, gone. And he next to me, and I realize it's on me. Yeah, it deals with a lot of stuff. Trouble when you walked in. Not the fucking seal coming right here. Girl. No, she body blocked me with her fucking head. Oh my god. The Texas year, I don't know nothing about that. I haven't watched that. Salty for winning? Like what? What? This is why people can't have fucking this is why we can't have nice things. You're being an asshole because you won. Like what is the reason? Like what is the reason? I fucking can't stand people. Oh, so you suddenly don't like it? I just don't like that. I don't like that attitude. Like you say that shit and then you leave because you're a bunch of fucking cowards. Like I hate that shit. I hate that shit. You won. Why do you have to be an asshole? Why do you have to be an asshole? This is why this community is the way that it is. Period. I'll check in a little bit. Oh, whoa. I just don't like it. Like you're a poor loser and a poor winner. Could never be me. Could never be me. Just say GG's and move on. Like what? Like what? All right, one more. Shame on me now. You were trouble when you... Oh, yes. Okay, I did know about that. I have watched a true crime story about that, actually.
Shantae, you stay.
Oh, well, thank you for the follow. GG's, my friend. Love you. Drive safely. Trouble. Trouble when you walked in. There's a documentary? Wait, send me the link to the documentary. I love a true crime moment. Dun, 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 dun. Candyman. Alright, this is the last match, and then we are going back to Silent Hill. Because I'm excited. I might finish it today. I don't know. I don't know exactly how much longer is left of it. We'll see. Because I saw something about, like, people were saying that it only took them, like, 9 hours to finish the story. So, I did, like, 5 or 6 yesterday. But then I also heard that, like, the new game plus, is, like, there's so much more story added to it. So, I guess I have to do that, too. Sweet talking sugar-coated candy man. Sweet talking sugar-coated candy man. So much swamp recently. Period. Yay. Oh, yay. Slap shot makes my cherry pop. Oh, he saw me. Fuck. Oh. Boys who wait. Jay was swinging on a vine. Candyman. Sitting from a bottle of vodka double wine. Oh, he's got plaything. I should have made the last match my last. I really should have. Candyman. He got those lips like Kane. Thank you, Nia. You're Gorgina. Oh, a community member. Period. I see your propaganda flag. Thank you. Change that up. Thank you, Gorge. Whoa. I'm excited to see like what is actually going on in the Silent Hill game because I'm not entirely sure. Like they keep acting like the girl the girl is dead. Like girl, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Your redeem claim failed? What do you mean? What'd you try to redeem? Yo. Intervention. Oh, that's weird. When did you get hot? Oh, it said no points for you. That's rude. Triple take. In your face. Okay, come through, Glyph Challenge. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Bigger than Zeus is. Thank you, Mama. He keeps coming back to this totem, like he's protecting it with his life. Your copy of the album just shipped? I should check my email. I should check my email. When did you get hot? Around all day. When did you get hot? Double take, triple take. Boop. That wasn't my plaything, no. I hope so. I hope so. Like, I'm hoping we have, like, a blank space level type of bop. You know what I'm saying? Tucker, I do not know who that is. When you get so high. Holy guacamole, guacamole, holy guacamole. If you use that father figure sample right, oh, I know. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Do we think there's going to be any ballads? I was telling Graham that I think there's going to be at least one ballad. I'm thinking at least one sad, like, depressing, slow song. But then I think the rest are really going to be bops. Oh, that's cute. Oh, wait, I know who you're talking about now. I know who you're talking about now. Yes, yes, the Golden Retriever, right? Coach Rhodes, yes. I know, I'm pretty sure I know exactly who you're talking about. Yes, 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 yes. And sometimes he has dates with his, like, girlfriend. Oh! Holy guacamole, guacamole. Like This Love, but I hope it's a clean type of ballad if there is one. I agree. I agree. Or yes, yes, yes. Have you not yet? Did you? Was it fun? The trailer looks really cute. Mole, guacamole. There's this game called Carnival Hunt, and it looks really cute, Winter. Can anybody just test it? Or, like, do you have to, like, sign up to test it? Oh! Beware. You're giving me the creeps. You're giving me the creeps. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. All right, all right. I'm dying, but the other two are going to get out. And let you down. Oh, fucking period. I'm going to look into it. Because the trailer looked really fun. Really fun. Like Tim Burton meets Dead by Daylight, but with bunnies. Another take. Giving me the creeps. I was ass. I'm ass in this game today. What is going on? It's because I'm only thinking of Silent Hill. Whoa, whoa, you're giving me the grapes, grapes, grapes. I just want it to be like 80. I just want it to be 80. All right, I'm gonna go pee and grab a water and switch games, and I'll be right back. We're back. And thirsting over him, and I'm like, oh yeah. It was like a couple years ago. His like ex-husband or something made a bunch of like really crazy allegations against him. I don't know if they were true or not, or like whatever came of it, but yeah, he just got an award at the VMAs. I think that's what we were watching, and he performed on. He had like a whole moment. I don't really either. My grandmother was obsessed with him. Obsessed with him. It'd always be like, come on, Chris, shake your bum bum. And I'm like, girl, bye. He is hot. He is very hot. Like, I'm not denying that at all. All right, let me switch the game volume. I mean, the game audio. Turn Brittany off. Thank you, Gorgina. We love you. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, God. y'all hear the game okay, or do I need to turn it up? I'll boot up a little bit. All right. Wait. Playtime 4 hours, 4 minutes, and 34 seconds. Oh, those are all autosaves. Okay, okay. Oh, God. Okay. Let me... What was I doing? Explore the inside of what? Oh, the worship hall.
This is Sakuko's.
Oh! No, bitch, all fucking ready. Okay. Girl, like, we just started. Can I get a second? Like, can I get a fucking second? As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Girl. Up? I gotta go up? No. No, 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 no. This door opened for a reason. Was there something important in here that I maybe should have looked at first? Let's see. Let's see. Thank you. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's normal for here. Sometimes, like, a couple times it's been, like, 90 on Halloween. Okay, interesting. So, it's just like, oh, okay. Okay, okay. What the hell was that sound? This big stick is so funny. Oh! Wait! Oh, God. Need to go down again? Ugh, see? That's where I just need it warm and sunny. It's very sunny today, but it's not warm. Well, it's like 72. That's not warm to me. What the hell was that sound? All by myself. I like 85, but yes. Oh, period, a bandage. Ew! No. No, there's a monster. Does it know I'm here yet? Oh, God. I'm gonna have to kill it. I'm gonna have to kill it. Hey! You grosky bitch. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god, what is it? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Sora says hi, everybody. Dodge, bitch! Period. Oh! 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 Okay, they're dead. They're dead. Jesus. Sukuko's diary. Oh, I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. Girl, that was me. That was me. That was me. And so I wouldn't go to gym. And then it was the whole thing. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust. So I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. Wait, am I actually the bully? Am I the bully? She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Oh. Well, the handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never... Oh! Wait, no, we're not the bully. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What door opened? Ew. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, sorry. No, I'm just like locked into the game. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the cold either. Where do I go? Oh no, this is where I was. This is where I was. Oh! You want me to go in here? Oh, it's over there. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. Turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Okay. What is this gonna open? I'm afraid. Let me see. Let me look around. Oh! Jesus! Period. Period. Okay. Flip that switch, girl. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, this stupid switch. Oh, God. Am I about to pull my hair out? Because I already can feel it low-key, to be honest. Bitch! 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 Nothing. Oh, okay. Oh, I need that because I need monies. I know Enjoy your bath. So fresh and so clean, clean. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. Did I just go in a circle? I think I did. She's back? I thought you were dead. Did you respawn? Oh, because you're not in the right room or something? I don't know.
Is it dead?
Yeah, because there's no lantern in here. Okay, or something. Something to do with the lanterns. So, okay. Okay. Did that do what I think it did? I think it opened the right door this time. Yes! Oh, God. Oh, no. Wait, this was the... It's... I think this was a room I was already in. Fuck. Oh, wait! JK! JK! Let's go! I'm scared. I just can't remember what rooms I've already been in. Alright. See what happens. Okay. Girl. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go with this puzzle bullshit that I just can't comprehend it. My brain, it just doesn't work. Let's see. What? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, wait, this... We keep ending up here. Ugh. Huh. Wait, is this the new door? This is the new door. Oh! Excuse me! Oh! Not me hitting the frame, excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
We made a promise to each other.
I'm scared.
We'd be together forever.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Is that why we're dressed as a rabbit?
Only has rabbits as her friends.
Oh!
She should live with them.
Where did they come from? Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimzu Hana. She's my first ever real life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new best friend Hinako this, she said she never ever abandoned me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? Uh-oh. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, 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 no. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. Girl, girl, you better wake up and smell reality because they always leave. They always do. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. If you make me pay and regret, I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Oh. Come back in here so I can kill you. In here so you don't come. Oh! Bitch! Get in that fucking bunny coop. Period. I did it. I did it. Oh! Fuck me. Fuck me. Come in here. Yeah, come right in here. Get sucked up into this lantern. Hey! Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Jesus! Ah! They're all here! Oh my god, we're gonna die. No! No! We can't die here. No. No. Well, how far fucking back did it put me?
This is Sakuko's.
Okay. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Okay. Oh! Oops. Bitch. Whoa! Bitch. A... I gotta find all that stuff I found before. God damn. she's over here. I can't believe I gotta do all this fuck shit again. Bye. Okay. I already read all this, so I'm not going to read it again. There was, yep, back here. Anything back here? I can't remember. No. Okay, and then we do the switch. Oh, fuck me. Hey! Oh my god! Yay! Yay! Okay. Okay. And then this way, if I remember correctly.
Where are you?
Wait, we just did all this. Let's save. Let's. So if we die, I don't know. Can I hit this now? I can't remember. Yep. Maybe. You ugly.
We made a promise to each other. We'd be together forever.
How did I hit the wall? She's right there. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Heavenly! Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? Period. How was stream? Oh my god, thank you for the follow. What's poppin', y'all? I adore you.
Shantae, you stay.
Oh my god, thank you. I hope you all had fun over there. I saw you were playing a little 40 night. How did that go? Oh. Oh, and woo-wah, period. I'm glad it was good. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're just playing Silent Hill F, and I'm peeing my pants. In your boxies, period. I know you do. I have her cute little emote. This way?
Rabbits.
K-pop Demon Hunters are tomorrow.
Rabbits.
I'm excited. Oh, there's a fucking monster. I hope you have a wonderful night at work. I am too. It's gonna be fun. I want to rewatch it too. I only know about it because of you. Sorry I'm not reading all these. I died and I don't feel like rereading them all. And now I'm obsessed. I am obsessed. No, bitch, get back in here so I can kill you under this lantern so I don't have to see your ass again in 5 minutes. Wait, hold on. I need to heal. I didn't say right this second. Girl. Bitch. No, get back in here. Come on. Here, kitty. Thank you. Oh! Okay, that felt like it hit her. It hit her. Ooh, in hot water. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see you, you big ugly bitch. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please. Please, please, please. If I hit that switch. I have a name. Not that, not that. Alright. Do I not have to repair this stabby stick thing? Because it doesn't seem to have like a Can you just give me a second to get my fucking sentence out of my mouth before you start attacking me? This game is relentless. Absolutely relentless. Give me a second to breathe. Will you come all the way? No. Of course not. Of course not. Can I antagonize you into that room? You got unbanned on... What did you get banned for? What did you... Oh! Spill the tea. Oh! No! I'm not getting my stamina back quick enough. Come on, Spooky Boots. Come on. Come on in here. Thank you. Oops. Did I just throw an item at him by accident? Oh! Girl. Okay, period. And they said it was a mistake? Oh, not that. You being profiled? You too schmexy. That's the problem. It took months? Oh, oh no. Oh no. Okay, that did heal me all the way, period. Okay, I gotta go down. I'm scared. To make another, right? Just make a new one. Or did they like IP ban you? I knew someone who accidentally put the wrong birth date in Tinder. Like they accidentally like put that like they were too young. And they were like, Tinder was like, you can use this app in 5 years. How did you come back? Oh, because I didn't kill you in the room. Bitch! Are you fucking kidding me? You have good news? What is that? They updated Minecraft? Oh. Did they? I won't let it go. That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. Wait, I did this puzzle before. Period. Wait, this is a puzzle I'm going to understand. A copper golem buddy now? I do not know what that is. My family has served as caretakers for Sensu girl shrine for generations, but for the past few decades the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. He said no Jesus. He said no Jesus. I do remember trying Minecraft and no, I didn't. Mom and dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping I help out as people the shrine whenever as events held. I love how dignified the rituals are, the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. Oh, period, period. Thank you for the lurk verse. We need to train you for some Japanese pronunciation. Girl, I feel like I am a lost cause in that case. Dun, dun, dun. I think I probably would have enjoyed it more if I didn't have like people yelling at me how to play it while I was trying to play it. So, but then usually after that happens, I don't ever really go back to the games. I think he just doesn't give a fuck about Minecraft as he predicted. You did try to warn everybody. You really did try to warn everybody. I mean, to be fair, I also did. I also did. I don't know how much more plainly I could have said it. Oh, shit. Let me save here. Sakura is literally cherry blossom in Japanese. That I knew. Maybe. I might not have. The world will never know. Do I have an Ema? I do, but I don't have enough faith for anything. Did I hit? Oh, I gotta do this puzzle. JK, let's do the puzzle. Oh, not yet. Oh. Is it not a puzzle? Do I go through here? I can't remember if I hit the switch. Listen, I hate when people recommend shit. No, like just I'm saying. I felt like I was beating that one with a dead horse. But I tried it. I was a good sport. I tried it for 2 hours. Oh! The way I knew she was there. Will you come in here? Thank you, cutie. Oh, there's 2. Whew. Okay, bitch. Wait, no. They are very cute. Okay, okay, okay. Girl, beat her ass. Beat her ass. I don't. Oh, I'm very much injured. Hold on. I don't like the combat. Like I'm getting used to it, but I just don't like it. Okay, 1 down. Okay.
It's over.
Jesus. Okay. I don't have any more heal. Oh, I do have a med kit. Let's fucking go. Have fun. Dun. This was the door I wanted to go through. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Everything, it's just a maze. It's just a maze. Me barely. So I was just using it that time. Because I was like, when I first started the game, I was like, I haven't been using this. Like, started it up today. I was like, oh, I haven't been using this. Maybe this will make it easier. But no. And I think I've hit maybe 3 counters this whole time. Which way should I be going? Oh. Oh, this looks spooky boots. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared.
Me too.
Please get me out of here.
Two must face each other so as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Wait. How do I get over there? What? Didn't it say? Obtain the key in front of the cage. Well, how do I? Oh, there's stuff. There's stuff. Oh, wait. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Let me see. Let me look around. Ah. Did that do it? I would assume there would be some, like, cutscene. Oh, yeah, it did. It did do it. A lampshade, okay. Another one, okay. Oh, am I gonna have to put these together? Cool. Now what? Ah! Oh!
No! I don't want to be alone!
Oh. Are we bullying her? What's happening?
Hinako! Hinako, help me!
Don't ask for my help when you've been talking shit about me this whole time. This entire time. I've overheard you and Mr. Shu talking shit. Alright? So take your ass back to Glee Club. Oh, God. This is the... Oh. She's calling her a traitor because apparently Hinako said she would never stop being her friend, and this girl is thinking that she is. Which... I mean, we did just leave her in a cage in the dark, which was like her biggest fear. Is the... Oh, yeah, yes. Where do I need to go? Oh, back up there. Okay. Up and to the left. Do I have any... Oh, I don't need to. I'm good. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. I'm a pro fucking gamer. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. What's around this corner? Do I need to know? I don't think I need to know. Can I see? Can I creep? Oh. I'm so riddled with anxiety, it's not even funny. Find a way to open the sacred door. How manly you look, meanwhile her head is shaped. And that line took me out. When she said that, I could not. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is 444? I'm curious. As furry adjacent, I am curious. Wait. Did that door open, but I can't... Oh? Oh. I'm afraid I don't know. No, I'm like curious. What I would like to know. What door did it just open? What door? Oh, this one. Why did it close behind me? Why did it close behind me? An angel number. What does that have to do with furries, though? Oh, it's just a wall. Oh, this is Spooky Boots. It's making me sweat. My palms are actually sweating, y'all. Oh. Well, which way do we think we go? The peaceful looking way or the Spooky Boots way? Oh, God. What's this chain? What are these chains?
Inigo, you look even more beautiful today.
Find the missing object to fit in the device. Do I put... Oh, it's a little save. It's a little shrine. Let's pray. We're doing kind of good. We're doing well. I mean, I don't have any money to do anything. Like, I would really like to like start upgrading my shit here. Like, am I ever able to equip another one of these, or is it just one the entire time? Because having like all of these to choose from, but only being able to use one feels a little, you know? Let's see. What is this going to do? Did that just lower that cage? At a shrine later. Oh, gotcha. Oh, God. What just opened? Need faith in Emmas. Am I saying that right? Emmas? Emmas? What am I looking for on my map? Emma. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Yeah. Cute. Now I know. I guess they're doing construction out the back because all I can hear is saws and stuff. Hold on. Let me go close the window. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, they're doing like construction on my back balcony. And I was like, what the hell is this? It's so loud. I could hear it. All right. We are back. Let's see. Oh. 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 Not me. We just fit through the wall and I got jump scared. Okay. Okay. Oh! Bitch! Bitch! Oh my god! Girl. Girl. I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down. Not me hitting the wall! How did I hit the... Is this for real? Is this for reals? Can she come through the wall? Oh my god. Ew! Ew! Ew. Oh my goodness. Alright. Does her health regenerate when I walk away? Okay, you can't be cornering me like that. That feels unfair. There we go. Right in the titty. She's gonna come back though because we're not in like a lanterned area. Yes, yes, yes. Period. The fuck do you mean? Okay. Where the fuck? Did I not have to come back here yet? So I gotta go. Oh, I'm lost. I am so lost. Or did I maybe flip too many switches? What closes? Oh, nothing. This door opens. Oh. Oh god. This place is the whole game just a maze? Oh my goodness. Oh. I see you. I see you. Eat it! Eat it, you bitch! Thank you. Oh, there's nowhere to go down here? Oh, a dried carcass. Period. Period. We love a dried carcass moment. Oh, I bet we gotta get in there, don't we? Oh! Oh, that's a monster. Okay. I'm scared. Oh! Oh! Oh, you bitch. You nasty bitch. Where the fuck do I go? Up this way? Yeah. Ooh! Ooh! Jesus! I don't have health shit. Is there any in here? Fully restores oh, period. Yeah. Okay, this I don't like. Just let me. All right. We're good now. We locked in. Is this the switch I flick? I'm assuming so. Let me see if there's anything. Oh, there is. Better be safe than sorry. Okay, flip it. What just opened? Over here? With 4 minutes? Oh my god. Love you. Love you. Have fun. That's crazy. I'm glad you left early like you wanted to then. My brain is hurting. Following the screaming has seemed to be working for me. Wait, are you one we already fought? Okay. Me hitting the wall is actually ass and should not be a... You should not get stunned if you hit the fucking wall. Like, that's crazy. Bitch. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. What have I done?
It all seems like ages ago. Lunch. Recess.
In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make another wonderful semester. Huh. Oh. Is there nothing else in here? Is that it? But the door's shut behind me. So what am I missing? Oh. Oh, God. Oh! Hey! 2 of them! Like... Period. Forward-facing Foxcrest. Oh, period. Okay. Found 1. I thought I saw like a dot to like interact with something. So can I leave now? Okay, cute. Okay. Oh, God.
The day we first met.
Oops. Okay. I need health. Very badly. Very badly. Oh! Oh my god!
Love in Dreamland. I helped you countless times.
What am I doing? Hold on, let me save. In case I die. Because that's looking more and more likely because I have no health. Period. Sanity. I want to like up my stamina and health. Oh, mom. Oh, God. Oh, God. Do I worry about the sanity? I don't know. I feel like I'm not let's just do I do it? I don't know. Or do I just save up for this? I do? Oh. Oh. Got the cameras. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. I see. I see. Oh shit. I know. Apparently so. Apparently so. That's so funny. So funny. Reading is plot fundamental. Ay ay ay. Alright, where's the rest of this stuff? Where? Do I have to backtrack all the way through here for these missing pieces? Could you just tell me that so I know? Or is it all like going to be on this side? Where am I? I'm right there. I don't remember where I got that piece. Oh, that was in there. So maybe it looks like there's a room over that way. Is this the right way? Yeah, okay.
Must be great to be you, Hinako.
Oh, I gotta hit the right gate. Is it this one? No, I don't think it was. No. Oh, but this opened? Oh, God. Oh, that brings me back all the way back there. I don't think I want to go back there. I don't think. Maybe, but I don't think. Blue. Blue is what I wanted.
It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Ew. Oh! Oh, God. Fuck off with that. Oh! That whack really hurt. That one really hurt. The fuck? No, she came in here! Yeah, the bad. Okie dokie. Okay, she's dead. I need health. This is insanity. Like, actual... I have nothing. I have nothing. 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 If I don't have you. Wait, this is where... Is this where I went before? Oh, God. Yeah, because there's a bitch right here. Oh. Oh, there is. Hey!
It's over.
Oh my God. What the fuck? There's nothing over here. Like, I need healing. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's green. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Oh. I'm just running, like, hoping and praying that there's, like, some health items. Oh, Jesus. I've been in here. There ain't nothing in here. No! I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate this fucking part of the game. Alright, that piece is still there. Okay. Well, I should be okay now, because, like...
It'll do me some good to
Oh, wait, I gotta
finally
flick
get
that
rid of
switch.
the burden that is you.
Wow. I feel like I've been here for like 10 hours already.
Must be great to be you, Hinako. You
Girl,
can help.
you are the most miserable person. Oh.
Is it dead?
Die, bitch! Thank you. I've already been in here, right? Oh, it's just a shadow. No. Oh, fuck. Well, that backfired. So I guess it's this way first. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Where the fuck am I? Is this the same? This is the same. Welcome back. This is the same classroom. Do I have to do it again? No, I don't have to do it again, do I? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Ew. I know, but I'm not seeing anything that looks like where I'm supposed to be going on my map. Let me kill this bitch. Hold on.
Finally. It's over.
Oops. Like... I don't see anything. Is that what these white lines are? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I see. They're not white over. Oh shit. Come on. This is wild. I didn't. That's how did I? All right. Let's study our map here. Okay. All right. So this way is a door we have not gone through. Allegedly. Allegedly. So why is it still white? Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So then we need to go. We need to get to this, maybe, over here. So let's go this way. I really need health. Is this still the right way? No, this way. Right? I'm going to be really annoying with the map now. Because I would like to move on to the next... I gotta do the fucking button. I would like to move on to the next section of the game. I really do need a GPS. I really need, like, location markers and stuff, like, above my head. Or at least a mini-map. Give me a mini-map. Not that I'd probably be able to read it anyway. Is there a bitch to my right? Yes. How do I open that then? Oh, do I gotta flip the other switch? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ignoring the bitch to my left. That's this one. No, because that's gonna close that gate. Oh, I could go the long way around. Okay. Okay. So I need the blue open and the white open. Okay. No, put that back. Put that back. Okay. And are you already... Why?
Can't you stay dead?
I don't have any fucking health. Look at me go. Look at me go. Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. Okay. And now we go the long way, but we don't go through the classroom door. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know there's going to be bitches up here. See? Okay. 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 This way? No! 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 I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Oh god. Not this ugly bitch. Bye. Okay. Okay. Okay! Period. Period and period O. Period and period O. Any healing stuff in here? Or is it just gonna be monsters? Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, you can't worry about what other people say. Well, easier said than done.
Shizuya? No, no. I have to let go.
Yes! 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 Healing!
Need to move on.
Just don't flip the lights. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Why do I have to live here of all places? She lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chuzura. Oh? The walk to the store was painfully short still. Okay. Anything in here? This is making me hungry. I have a sandwich, I just have to grab it. Is that everything? Yeah, I think so. Oh, no, that's the candies. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, wait, I healed? We're good. Okay. Oh! Oh! That jump scare was crazy. My heart still isn't recovered fully. Oh! Yes! But now, oh. Hey. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, look, it brought me right back. Oh. Oh, let me put the let me save in case the thingy pops out. You accidentally sewed your Not that, Boots. Are you okay? It went. Oh. Oh my God. Oh.
Why did you get it all?
Undernail missed, but oh my God. Ouch. Oh God, no. Okay. So maybe let's do the green. We gotta get the green open. We need red and green. It stung? Oh my God. I'm glad you're okay. I am literally wincing thinking about it. Okay. Is there going to be a big bitch right here to my right? Yeah, you're good. That's good.
I want out of your world!
Girl, get your stinky breath out of here. No, I went too far again. How does this keep happening? Hold on, hold on. Oh, because I'm supposed to go down here with this bitch. Okay, bye. I feel like I'm going to get yanked by something. Okay, so I'm not crazy about that. I was wondering. I was like, why? This thing's not breaking.
Stuff down.
I'm not complaining.
Fashion magazines. Wrinkles. Room.
Oh, well, this is going to be crazy. A crumpled up letter. I mean, why not? If that's just not gonna break. The way the steel pipe looks when it's about to break is so funny to me. It's like a whole fucking twig branch. Twig branch, tree branch. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up be hit. Whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thought. Nothing. An empty drawer is so annoying. What is the point? Alright, I guess that's everything, so I'm about to get jump scared. Oh. No jump scare? Oh! Oh shit. Ew!
And now, Rinko and I can go our separate
Oh,
ways.
this is about to be traumatic, isn't it? We're about to lower them into the fire.
So much harder for everything. I actually tried.
She is not happy. She should have bigger than attitude. It's true. It's true. Oh god.
Just for once. Think about how he feels.
Oh!
You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
You've been telling me I've been dead this whole time, bitch.
Why don't
Get
you
out of
say
here.
something?
Get out of here. Oh! Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh! Oh my god. She just walks away. That is crazy. That is crazy. Anyone craving nuggets? I mean, actually, with a little Polynesian sauce? Yes. Yes. I'll take some nuggets with some Polynesian sauce, please. All right, let's see. Sorry, sausage. Return to the Grand Hall. Okay. Up to the right. The fuck is that sound? What do you mean? That you would get in trouble? I don't know. I don't think so, because maybe like the key. Because maybe like, you didn't do it on purpose. Miles, I do not know what I would do without you. My guardian angel. Okay. I'm scared.
Hey.
Oh god.
Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
You know Batsy hates me anyway. You know what though? Because I just get too frustrated. So. It's a little off. It's a little off. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Oh. Not an accident. Oh, so there. I think you are good to go. I think you are good to go. Go viral, baby.
That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget. My most prized possession.
You don't need an infection.
Then you touch it.
Ew.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. Filled up my entire closet.
I just don't trust this guy.
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? First time showing this to you. How embarrassing.
What?
You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Not the ha ha subtitle.
Partner,
What?
I need to know what your final decision is.
Oh, there's a thingy. Hold on. There's a thingy here. I have nothing. Anything over here? Okay, so it's just through these doors. All right. Oh God. With each door open, oh, it just gets spookier and spookier. I see you on the other side of that cage. And there ain't no medicine here? Oh my god, good night, sweet dreams. Have fun at work tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out and helping me. Oh! I won't, but thank you. Okay, hitting the walls is such ass. I am so sorry. That should not be a thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. And it's better to use it. Thank you. Oh. just want out of this building. All right. Bye, sweet dreams. Have fun at work.
I'll tell you how I'm doing.
Oh.
Not well, bitch.
That's fucking fair. Bye. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna wince if I watch this? Is it? Oh god. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch. Ah! No! No! Oh my god. Your face is so funny. I'm screaming. I'm glad you're okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. That is terrible. Oh my god. My fingers hurt just thinking about it. Oh no. I can't even. Oh my god. I'm like, I broke out into a sweat when you flint. Oh my god. All right. I would be so sad for you, but hopefully it would only be for like 2 days. Join the club. Okay, which way did I come in from? Because, like, let's see, wait. Huh. I'm scared. I'm scared again. Nothing over here? This is just a dead end? Or maybe I already came back here and it just doesn't, I can't tell. Okay. Oh! Oh! This ballerina bitch! Period, she's dead, okay. I do. No, this is not where I need to go. Oh, Jesus, here we go again. Well... Yeah, no, this is not. We're locked down here now. So... Let's go flick that switch, I guess. Where was it? No blood is good. Oh. Oh, God. That's still so... Oh, no. Oh. No, they... Oh, this is... Okay. This is new, I believe. This bitch. I got another one. Period. I don't know how I did that. Okay. So much divine water. I need health. This game does not want to give me any. The scent of herbs is overpowering. Oh god. Oh god. Excuse me. Okay. We're getting health now. I mean, that just makes me worried that, like, there's going to be scary monsters. Oh, it just auto-saved. Ew. Oh my god, it's the titty monster. The fuck? What? You're fucking joking. You are fucking joking. What is this? What is this? What am I supposed to do? Ew. Ew. Mm-mm. No. No, no, no. Let me go pee really quick before I start this insanity. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. I'm scared. So scared. So scared. Ew. She releases fucking spawns. Oh, we're dead here, besties. Yep. Well. Holy fuck. is she even hitting me with? Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Like what? Okay, okay, okay. Ew. Oh! What is she kicking me with? That's crazy. Ew! It's so fucking gross! Girl. Ah! I have no medicine. Period. Phew. Ah! The kick is crazy! The kick is actually crazy. Okay. I have nothing. Oh, I have this. Wait. Period. Okay. Oh! Oh my god. Girl, goodbye. Oh! Okay. You gotta stop. I'm glad you're laughing, sis, because I would be having like full blown like panic attack. I have to have something. Oh, oh. Period. Ah! No! God damn it. God damn it. Ugh. Ugh. So this is just like a very... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's beautiful. It's perfect. It's Linda Evangelista. It's all of those things. This is fine. Everything is just fine. Oh my god. I'm just like taking a second to catch my breath because holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. How is this? How? How? I need to know how. Absolutely wild. All right. All right. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Imagine we're stuck on this boss fight until movie. I will give up at some point. Period. Do it again. No! That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Oh, girl. Girl, just kill me. Just kill me so I can start over. Yeah, just kill me so I can start over. Thank you. Okay, alright. Locking in. Let me, real quick. Oh, I have stuff. Okay, let's... That is... Okay. I do have some healing. Let me... No! No! Fuck! God damn it! You ugly. Ah! Girl. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You have absolutely got to be kidding. What is this? What is this? Okay. Whew! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing needs to go. Then I can deal with... Oh! You fucking ugly... Why is my... Bitch, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Not another one. Period. Get this ugly thing out of here, Gorge. Gorge! No, fuck! It's okay, it's okay. Woo! You a ugly bitch, you know that? I'm sure you've been told a time or two, actually, based off the way you look! Oh! Do I have any other medicine? I have nothing. No! No! Okay, 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 okay. Okay. I don't have any more anything. No! No! Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead here. No! No! Fuck this. This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Alright. 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 Hold on. You mean I'm stuck here? Bitch. No! Oh, fuck this. Bitch! Goodbye. No, fuck. Oh! You are so fucking ugly, I'm sick of it. Oh, not the kicking! Okay. Alright, bitch. You're doing the absolute most. And I feel like that's just so unnecessary. Like, it's not my fault. You're ugly. No, dodge! Okay, well, I guess we're not dodging. I guess we're not doing that. Period. Damn it! No! Do I have any? I don't have any. Oh. is all I have. This is literally all I have. Okay, okay. And now you do the foot thing. The weird, like, kick. Bullshit. Oh, you're gonna spray again? Okay. Period. No! How'd I miss? Period. Period. Woo! Woo! Yes! She missed me. No! God damn it. Okay, okay. No! 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 Dodge! I don't know what's happening. Dodge! 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 Dodge until you can't. No! No! Period. No! This bitch is not fucking dead yet? Okay, okay, okay. No! No! Fuck me! Fuck me! I'm stressed. No, I have one sliver of health left. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! Period! Bitch! Bitch! Yeah, you fucking ugly bitch. Period. You did now. I am also very close. Whew. That was stressful. That was stressful. What am I doing? Find shoes prized possession. Don't I have like anything I can take to like make this go away? No. Please don't tell me there's more monsters up here. Oh my goodness. No fucking way. Okay. So we gotta go Okay. Oh. No! 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 Don't let me die! No, I don't want to die, please! Whoa! I swear to God, if I have to do that boss fight over again, I am done. I'm done for today. Okay. Okay. Do I gotta go back and get that thing again, though? God damn it. And then where am I supposed to do with it? Okay. Wait, is there a thingy here? Hold on. Like a shrine? Really? Oh, it's all the way back there? Oh, girl, no. Oh, boy. I can't even get, like... No! Maybe I'll get lucky and there will be some healing. This is crazy. Oh, we do have this though. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yay! No, not this. Okay. I don't have anything to sell. No. Okay. Now what? Uh-oh. What the fuck?
You came back, partner.
What?
It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's
Oh my
choice.
goodness. Oh! Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh! Oh, it's just Fox Mask.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. had to be done.
What?
As soon as I could.
What?
I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
What is happening? He's so sexy, though.
Onward.
Onward. Where? Uh-oh. What? What the hell? Oh. The farewell party. You have no place in my Oh. So we really did just kill our friends? That's crazy. That's crazy sauce.
Shu. Ringo?
Not her having a steel pipe, but I don't even think I have one. No. The transitions are absolutely flawless. I can't believe I don't have any help. Is this just a knife? Yeah, might as well. Excuse me.
How come? Shu. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
We went through all of that to get that gate open. That's crazy. Oh shit. Oh shit.
There's just too many.
Oh god. Oh! Oh my god. The transitions are so cool. I'm sorry. I'm just so gagged by that.
Me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Oh, a chocolate. We love a chocolate. A little chocolate moment. Is this just where I came from? Yes.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me.
That
has to be it.
Oh, because she doesn't remember killing all of them, I guess. What does that do? Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Oh, okay. Cute. Cute. Oh god. If there's a save box, that means there's trouble. That means there's trouble. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
They leave this behind?
What? Y'all gonna make me do this shit by myself? I mean, y'all were never good friends anyway, so I guess nobody is surprised exactly. Ew! Does it know I'm down here? Ew. I came in here for nothing. Oh, period. Ah! Jesus, fuck! Oh my god! Girl. Girl. Okay. Your weapon's about to break? Oh, Jesus. Here we go with this shit. Put me back in the demon world. That thing's gonna jump down on me.
Shu knows more about the mountains than I do.
Oh, fuck. An axe? Okay, bitch. There's this way, but it also looks like we can go up that way. Let's go over here first, I guess. What do we got? Nothing! Nothing is crazy. Oh, this is all this was up here. Oh, okay. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, there's sounds up this way. Thorbean. Stop it. Ew! Okay! Uh-oh. I forgot about... Oh, Jesus! Hello, my love! Are you just leaving work? Oh, you're home! Nice! Oh, fuck me. I hope you had a great day at work. Ew! Bitch! This game is very unforgiving. Like, I feel massively outside of, like, my skill range, to be completely honest. To be completely honest. I'm enjoying the shit out of it, but... I say you say, oh my god, period! I live.
Is this some sort of offering?
Yeah, girl. Did you send it to me in text or on Discord? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I might go help my dad put away wood before I eat and relax. Looks ooh, fun, fun, fun. And text okie dokie. I shall check. Once I know I'm safe. Alright. Nothing's... Are your friends dead yet? Yes, I just killed them. I killed both of them. I'm so gagged. I dropped one into a bunch of, like, fire.
Like this shoe.
And then, like, I hung the one. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't really have a choice in doing it. Like, the game just kind of made me. Where is that sound? They were so unhelpful, and not for nothing, they were kind of assholes. Like, they were pretty mean. Pretty mean. Can I climb here? No. This is definitely not the right way, but there's probably like an item or something this way. See? But there's sounds. Sounds good, Gorge. Have fun. Don't get a splinter. Oh!
Go away.
Oh, one hit killed it. Okay, period. Hold on. Let me go around this way and see if there's like any items. See? Ah! Aren't we happy we came over here? I mean, that literally looks like that's all it was. So. Okay, there's the nasty, ugly bitch. Okay. One, two.
Is it dead?
Okay. So one heavy hit and two little hits with the axe can kill these bitches. The problem
I'm going
is,
to be in trouble if
yes,
I don't find a new weapon soon.
my weapon's about to break. What just landed on top of me? Holy shit. Can give you one of the abilities to converse with gods, visit their lands. Oh. Something just landed, like, on the roof. At least it sounded like it did. So now where do I go? Under here? Oh, they are like giving me stuff. Like I think it's like the game is telling me it's time to load up. Is this the right way? I don't know. Oh. Okay, up. And then this way? The fuck? Ew. Oh god. Okay, that one's dead. Here comes this ugly bitch. My axe is about to break. I'm so upset. I'm so upset about it.
Did I finally make it out?
What? Oh. Oh, another strange note. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us
Shit.
part.
They might be in there.
Okay, so we gotta go back. Okay. Why? Why is it always back? Oh, fucking period. Let's go. Let's go. Yay. Alright, we got our axe for a little bit longer. We're very, very happy about that. What are you? Okay. Can we get a shrine? Oh, fuck. Ew. The sounds. Another one. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by... What? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else? Wow. Don't wake up. Stay asleep. That's right. Just stay asleep. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just, period. Okay. Well, I told you to stay asleep. Thank you. I don't want to, miss anything. So, okay. I don't see, anything.
Shu. Ringo?
Oh, no. Oh. I really need to find a shrine. That would help immensely. Ah! Ask, believe, and receive. A crowbar! Fucking let's go. What pills? Oh, a key. Oh, another note. You've come such a long way, you're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. What? What? I got a bunch of stuff. Yes. Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm so close to it. Well, let me see. What do we have? Let's see. We have Blessed Hand Mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Oh. Oh. That's cool. Health upon picking up food items. Items and oh. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Interesting. Okay, so then maybe what we do, we get more health. I just feel like yes, maybe. That might have been the wrong choice. I don't know. I don't know. But something is telling me that it's the right one. Let's make sure all of our items are where they should be. We have pills. You're there. Okay. Oh! Bitch. Bitch. Is there another
This is
mouse?
in rough
Oh.
shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
No. We'll use the crowbar for a little bit. Okay, so we gotta go back that way. Okay. Which way was that? This way. Oh. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Oh, I jumped down from here, and I can't go. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go. Oh, this way. Duh. Duh. Okay.
No!
Oh, God. Not again. Oh my God. Oh my God. No! No! Why'd I stop running? No! God damn it. Ow. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. Oh. Okay, so is that maybe not the correct way? I don't know. No! Oh my god! No! I missed something! God damn it! I missed something. I saw like the little prompt. No! No! God damn it! God damn it! We're off. No! No! Whew! Period.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Girl, me too. Me too. I don't think we're getting any breaks though. Like, I don't see that as a thing that we are going to be privileged to. Again? What? What? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. This isn't fair. This feels broken. Okay, 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 okay. No! Oh my god. There's fucking bitches everywhere. Huh? Excuse me? Oh? Okay.
Is it?
I
Is it
don't
finally
know.
over?
I don't know. This is so scary. This is all so scary. I can't believe I missed that one thing though. What is this place?
Is
This-
this Sakuko's old shrine?
Oh.
It used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
That's crazy. Anything? Cute.
Is this some sort of offering?
Girl, it's like the 5th dried carcass we have found. What do you mean? Okay. I'm pretty sure this isn't the right way, but I'm just going to explore. Oh,
The divine
this
tree.
1,000-year
It's in
cedar.
bad shape now, but I at one point.
Was a hidden village. Oh. That's cool. Okay. So it like wasn't the way I had to go, but it was good that I went that way. To unlock the lore of it all. Cancel plans in case you'd call and say, meet me behind the mall. So much for summer love. Right, yeah, okay. Oh my lord. This way? Yeah. Oh, here's this. Let's do this real quick. How much moolah did I get? Oh. Oh shit. Hold on. Yes. There we go. Okay. We're getting a little bit more powerful here, which is much needed, methinks. Okay, oops. We're still going the right way. Gorgina. Okay, I just want to see. Oh, the sounds are getting spookier. A fork in the road. Left. Oh, you mean where that big, scary, dark cloud is? Okay.
So it leads here.
I'm scared.
It's locked.
Oh?
Maybe the back? Shoo! Partner! It's me!
Who you yelling to, Mama? There ain't nobody here. Huh. I hear gross sounds. Oh boy. Huh. You got a sledgehammer, girl. Let's just break it. Alright, at least there's no monsters in here. Could you imagine? Oh, lots of pills. Oh, cute. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seem to come back to stress. Oh, she got hooked on drugs? That's nuts.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Uh-oh.
Shoo! Wrinkle!
Oh no. Oh no. My controller is vibrating. That can't be good. Oh, shit.
Shoo!
Oh! What the fuck? Oh my god. Is it a giant fox? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, period. A dangerous pass. For whom do I tread such a... treacherous path. Okay. It's Fox Mask. Was he the fog monster?
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
I know,
What?
but I'm not afraid.
Onward then. Here we perform 3 rituals.
Run, hurry, there's no going... Girl. Girl. Get out of here. We're not supposed to trust him. What?
I may not see you here, but I feel that you are with me.
What is going on?
I must be
I'm
the person
scared.
for you.
Let us go. Hinako.
Yes.
Okay, but I want to go see what's down here first.
There's something about this wall.
Yeah, there is something about that wall, actually. I agree. Oh. Well, that's not spooky boots or anything. Ooh, what do we have? Reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours. Fox possession? What? The thought of getting possessed by a fox is actually crazy. Like, what do you mean? Okay. Oh! Oh my god. How was moving wood? Did you have fun? No splinters? Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. What? But feels good. No, that's true. That's true. I'm sure. I'm sure. Is it cold for you today? I feel like it's cold here. I'm not happy about it. It was like nice earlier, but now I'm feeling like it's getting cold. So moving wood, I feel like, would probably warm me up quite a bit and I'd be a happy camper. Okay, I have everything. When you're moving around, yeah. This place is a fucking maze. Oh, another ugly bitch. Oh, what? Oh! Listen, you bitch. You ugly. The sounds this one makes is so... I mean, all the sounds in this game are just fucking gross. But, like, some of them are a bit more extreme than others. Eight feet long. Oh, that's a lot of wood. That's more wood than a pride party. $128 feet cubed. Oh. That girl, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, there's stuff here. You're not dead? You got wood in your... What did I just say about getting splinters and now you got wood in your eye? Are you okay? Oh my god. We're all cooked. We're all cooked. Well, what is the first chamber? I'm not understanding. It's always most teachers way. That's real. I feel like that goes for everything. Okay. So all these doors are locked. So what do you want me to fucking do? Oh. Wait, we've reached a new location. But I'm saying I don't have the sledgehammer in this spooky dream world. Okay. But if I can kill the monsters in that room, they won't keep spawning back, which is so nice.
We have arrived.
Sexy Foxman is here.
Yes. I'm coming.
Where'd he... Oh god, the sounds that are coming from up here are making me nervous. See? Not yet. Not yet. Because we killed them in, like, the demon world, I guess. but she's still looking for them in this world. I don't know. Or is it some symbol of getting rid of bad friends even if you feel alone? It might very well be that. It very well could be that, actually. Which would be pretty poignant for my life. Why are you giving me so many band-aids? Oh, it's about to be another boss fight, isn't it? Oh, God. Did you? I did. I'm so sorry. Mine was charging and I didn't want to wait anymore. So I just snatched yours. Hope that's okay. Uh-oh. What flavor do you have today? That will actually tell you if I really took it or not. What is happening? You got more peach guavas. You're so welcome. I have, what do I have right now? It's, oh, it's just Georgia peach.
I'm right here, by your side.
I don't trust him. She keeps getting like messages to not trust him. What the fuck? I get my peaches out from Georgia. That's my shit. I get my weed from California. I don't know if his match changer, if this is a different person now. Oh, it's a different person. These look like to be female foxes. Is he a wolf? What is going on? I found some like hidden note earlier that was talking about like fox possession. Oh, my controller's vibrating. Bad news is around the corner. What the fuck? You're being sacrificed. No, like actually, what the hell? I think so, but I think we have to do it ourselves for the ritual. I don't know. Girl. What the fuck? They all, so why does she have to lose hers? I'm so confused. This is crazy. Oh my god. Oh! It's very messy. They're wearing a lot of white to be around all this blood. That's never gonna come out. Oh? Are they attaching that weird arm? He's so sexy. Not the arm transplant. What the hell? What is happening?
I am proud of you, Minako.
It certainly is. Why doesn't he have a fox arm? Although it looks like a werewolf arm. Like, what's happening? Oh. The fox arm with the bunny ears is taking me out.
I have administered pain.
Maybe that's why.
Does it still
Oh.
hurt?
No. It just... My arm feels a bit tense.
Girl, that arm is bigger than you.
The next one.
If you wish to move on,
You feel fine, girl. You feel fine. You look like you're about to pass out. Talk about you feel fine. That's crazy. That's crazy sauce applesauce. How's she going? No, I'm saying it's crazy. Hi, babe. How did it go? This is crazy. He did pretty damn good. I'm proud. Period. 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 Is there a shrine? No. Okay. Your $9 million drive home. I hope you have a safe drive and it's very easy.
you've done well.
Chris took my vapor. It's true. It's true. I'm ready to move on a compound when y'all are. Just say the word. Oh! Love you. So what's this arm do? Is this my new weapon? Do I not have to look for like broken pipes and stuff anymore? Because that would be kind of fun, actually. You better put your seatbelt on. Everybody buckle up. We're going on the dashboard. I'm like walking slow. I'm sorry. I'm just scared. See? Hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating? What the fuck is this game? This is so complicated for me. Bring me back to Mario Party. Is it heavy? It must be. Enemies killed using the fox arms, focused attack will not reanimate. Okay.
I am. Seems a Himiko no more. I will prove that I am worthy of this gift you have given me.
Oh! Okay, wait. That's kind of cunty. Excuse me. Alright. I don't need any more of them. Cute. Oh, I guess I'm strong enough now with this arm. That's crazy. Oh, I see you. I see you up there. In case you didn't think that I did. I did. And shower, okie dokie. Get all fresh and clean. Oh, she's just fucking this place up. She's like, enough. You're not keeping me from where I need to go any longer. Get some wood out of here. As you should, as you should. Oh. This is not where I wanted to go, but it's okay. This is a new spot. What do we got in here? Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. Oh. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, the child will make their restores health after defeating it. We need that. We need that. Hold on. We need her. We need her. Nikki, ew. Oh, you missed it. We were all in here talking shit about her earlier today. I don't know if you've seen, but she's been like talking about beating up kids and stuff. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I'm sure Casey will probably talk about it during her Hot Topics. I guess I did my own little version of Hot Topics this, like at the beginning of stream. Yes, yes. She started talking about like randomly like started attacking Cardi B's kid online and stuff all day yesterday. And it was Nicki Minaj's son's 5th birthday. And she spent the entire day on Twitter talking shit about Cardi B and her kid. Isn't that crazy? Period. Okay. Nice. Girl, it was wild. It was wild. Oh, I don't have any, Emma. That's okay. We have a good thing now that's going to give us health back after we defeated Letter. She does. She really does. It was crazy. Cardi B clapped back like quite a bit. Like if you're going to talk about beating up my child and stuff like that, I'm going to go crazy on your ass. But the one thing Cardi B said that was super funny to me, she was like, "You have been online all day. Go to fucking Chuck E. Cheese with your kid." Like, oh. The lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy new-found strength. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I can't open that one? Okay. Okay. Where do I need to go? Reach the second ritual chamber. Oh. Am I going the wrong way? Enjoy your shower. I hope you put on a good performance. Excuse me, I'm getting like coughing fit out of. Oh! Oh hell no. Oh, you a nasty whore for that. Period. Yes.
The next ritual is this way.
Is that way? Oh god, are they going to take my other arm? What is happening? No, but they're giving me a box to say that. Jesus. Oh, right. Let me put this in my loadout. There we go. Okay. We have plenty of stuff. We're going to be okay. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. Not another No. No. Not another fucking titty monster. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This shit took me a fucking hour. It took me an hour. And now I have to do another one? There's no way. There's none. There's no fucking way. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Where's my bong? This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't know who this game thinks I am. This is nuts. This is. I need Tory Burch. Ooh, those are sexy. You know what I want to get? You'll probably gonna laugh. I want to get a pair of like old school Spice Girls platforms. You know what I'm talking about? Like the really high platforms. Like I think that would be so much fun. Not that I need the height. Like I'm already like 6 foot. So I would just be walking around like Godzilla. But I think it would be fun. Okay, I'm so scared. I don't want to deal with this titty monster again. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Like, what the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. Deep breaths, Christopher. We're going to hit the bong and everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Well, I guess here goes fucking nothing. I'm not feeling very confident about this.
This is my
Ugh. Oh, here we go. Here we go already. Come on. No! Hold on, bitch. Okay. I just had like a coughing fit. Okay, we're back. No! The kick this titty monster thing can do, okay, is kind of crazy. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? I'm about to be, though. What? I supposed to do? Okay. No! You ugly. You're so ugly. God damn it. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. One of you bitches has to die. Okay, okay. No! 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 Okay. Whoa! Okay, that's... Bitch. Bitch. You a whole fucking bitch for that. Come on. Okay. Woo! No! Oh! She got me with her feet. My God. Is this bitch dead yet? Ew! No! God damn it. No! Not the fucking feet. Not the fucking feet. This is not the tea. Okay. No! Oh, you fucking kidding me? Oh, you fucking kidding me? Oh! Oh, bye. Goodbye. You're an ugly bitch. You're an ugly bitch for that. You're an ugly fucking bitch for that. Okay. Ah! Period. Fucking finally. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. This game is just so crazy. It's just so crazy. I'm not cut out for this. Okay, the titty monster can't come back to life anymore. Thank you, Jesus. Is this the way? No, the other door. Uh-oh. What is happening? Are they gonna really take my other arm? That's crazy. Or are they gonna give me like a fox leg now? Torbean? Cool, not you yelling what is happening as I'm air juggling and dropping. I'm narrating your life. Torbean, you a good girl. What? What? She's getting branded now? No fucking way. You literally ran some. No fucking way. That's actually crazy. Holy shit.
You've done well.
This girl is 14 years old. Like,
The ritual is complete.
what?
You have done very well.
Oh, the second part of it. I was like, there's 3 of them.
The next ritual shall be the last.
What the hell? Yikes. That looks like it fucking hurts, for sure.
This, my body and mind belong to you.
Oh? I hope you're talking about, like, just a fox and not, like, the fox mask dude, because that
This
feels a
way.
little problematic. Talking about an ugly child. Oh my god. I'm sure your titties are lovely. And not at all like that monster's. Nothing over here? How's my health? Oh, okay, we're okay. Alright. The fact that we're okay kind of makes me more nervous than if we weren't okay. Oh god. What? The kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it is full, you can use the joysticks to awaken your bestial form? Excuse me? Thought to myself, damn, Chris, she won't respond, just kill the bitch. She was like this. I'm sure there'll be another one. It was so gross. It was so gross. Enemies that have been like, I mean, she had like even like a hoo-ha that she was like shooting like egg sacs out of. It was really nasty. Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using RB, you can unleash a devastating attack with RT. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using... Okay. Use, while in your bestial form, to revert the fox arm to its normal state while you are awakened. However, you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled.
It's a
I just want to see if that enemy is in this journal. Yes! There it is! There it is! Ew! Ew! And see that bottom one? That's the thing the eggs were coming out of. What does that say? A monster covered in swollen, skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. Ew! A shower boy. Oh my god. Nope.
My name is Hinako.
Oops. Listen. Bitch! Oh! On my titties and turbo shirt, as you should. Period. Okay. Can I siphon you yet? No. Oh, shit.
Is it over?
Does, like, the thing on my back glow when it's full or something? Oh, it's, like, turning color. Slightly. Slightly. Slut! Hi, Gorge. How are you? Are you slaying? I'm sure you are. What are you eating? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I have some? Oh, okay. Period. I literally had fucking Hamburger Helper the other night. I literally did. And it was the cheeseburger one. Is this the way? I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost again. And your pupils are huge? Are you partaking again? No, they would be pin-sized then. Never mind. You would think as a stoner I would know these things. Hey, yo! Well, there's actual meat in Hamburger Helper, too. I don't want no veggies in my cheeseburger pasta, though. Ew. And he's asked for forgiveness, period. As you fucking should. Is this the door? Yes. Ugh, I wish I'd been thinking about getting high recently. Girl, it's been literally my saving grace. I don't do it as much as I used to. Like, you know how, like, we used to go crazy? No. I try to keep it to, like, a little bit of a minimum now. I miss you. I'm glad you're doing better, though. That makes me feel better, and I can sleep a little bit easier at night knowing that you're okay. So, keep fucking slaying, okay? Thank you. Gay lover from another mother. I need 1,500 for that. Suck my ass. "10 months and 23 days since I've been up." That's crazy. It's been that long. But that sounds right. That sounds right. Presented. I can't believe, like, we're about to be at the year mark from my infamous birthday stream last year. which is crazy. It's been 6 hours since you got high. I just hit my bong not that long ago, but this game is making it run away pretty quickly. The day after the presidential election, I quit. That was the day you picked? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I knew that though. I think I did. Oh, y'all, I went the entirely wrong way. I gotta go over here. I think. I think. To be honest, I just ran out and was like, this should be it. That's a good way to do it. That is a very good way to do it. You guys, I'm lost. I'm lost. Oh, it's not over there. Do I need to be upstairs? How? How do I do? How do I get there? Ew, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. Sometimes blood is not thicker than water. We can choose our families. We can choose our families. My friends are my family. Like, the day ever comes if I do get married, like, it's going to be more important for me that my friends are there than anything else. Exactly. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh. I'm back. This can't be the right way, and now I'm lost, and now I'm stressed. And then Fussy Pig Pimp suit. I'm lost. I'm fucking got leash, period. Period. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. But my dog is a pimp suit. Your mom's home. Okie dokie. I will be here probably pulling out my non-existent hair. I'm down. Oh my goodness. This don't make no fucking sense. And I'm losing my mind. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Ooh. I'm currently about to have like a mentee B over this fucking game. It's so much fun. It really is. However, I don't like getting lost. Getting lost makes me feel anxious and impatient. Are you? Well, if it's up, then it's stuck. Okay. Where the fuck? I've already been here. This is not where I want to be. Why is fast travel not a thing? Let me like create like a little teleportation thing. Just enjoying this deliciousness. Oh, the cheeseburger pasta. Y'all are making me fucking hungry. Excuse me. Nah. 20% Oh my god. How do I get up here? This isn't where I need to go either. Okay. Let's go back the way we came from. Delicious is equals moi. Oh, period. Going downtown. Where? Okay. I'm going to break my controller. This can't be the right way because there's no enemies. Down the road, down the witch's road. No. No. Actually, okay, wait. Let's try this way. It's her time of the month. Oh, then she definitely loved you. That was so nice. Moon pies, you don't care that shit chocolate. It's free chocolate. I have heard that. Okay, no, we need to go this way. Yeah, there's monsters this way, so this has to be correct. Yeah, here's this bitch. Come here. Also, sorry for the spoilers if you planned on playing this game. I think we're like halfway through. I don't really know how far through we are. But she has a fox arm, somehow. Dibs. Too scary. That's so fair. That's very fair. I want a Reese's peanut butter cup right now. Oh, okay. I think that's a giant bunny arm. Period. We'll stick with that. Oh, you an ugly bitch for that. You know that? Oh!
Don't try to stop me.
Oh, that's what that power does. Okay. Oh. Girl. Oh, this is crazy. Now she has this giant arm. This is a lot of spoilers. No, that's not where we need to go. Hold on. Let's face this way. Dominic! Yeah! Okay. Now my arm is back to normal. Straight. Oh, and then no, that's the. Oh, you an ugly bitch for that. Righty tighty lefty Lucy. Die, bitch. Okay. So we need to go this way. I'm gay. Like, having to read a map is quite problematic, in my opinion. Like, I feel like I'm being hate crimes right now. Okay. Is this the correct way? Wait. Shut up. Is this it? Nah. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Pop a pill. No, this can't be it. I feel like this is where I just was. This can't be it. Oh, I gotta get over here. How? But how? Oh, my brain hurts, you guys. I thought you just said. Fuck me. Okay. How though? Why the fuck did you just moan? Well, I'm trying to, distract myself. Oops. Baby boy, you stay on my mind, fulfill my fantasy. Uh, Um, can I go back? Wait, this is not correct. This can't be. This can't be right. Hold on. He's driving. He heard. He heard me loud and clear. No, now we're back down. My head hurts. Because we gotta get. I gotta get to this white line right here. I'm just not sure fucking how. So I have a question. What is one thing that straight men do that absolutely annoys the piss out of you? Oh, God. One thing? I'm only allowed to pick one thing? Just one? Probably like the number one thing would be like, well, I don't mind gay people, but like, just don't like, hit on me. Like, you look like a fucking dog's asshole. Ain't nobody hitting on you. I promise. I promise you. I promise you. Because the straight men that say shit like that, the gay men don't want nothing to do with them. It's like the straight men that are like cool and chill that the gay dudes end up crushing on, not the fucking homophobic ones. um, Driving cars that they can't park, like so big trucks because they're overcompensating for something. You know what I'm saying? um Trying to like mansplain why their conservative politics are more important than my ability to live a free and healthy life. Um basically just all the things that straight men are known to do. They all really drive me fucking crazy. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. All right, so let's try this way. Oh my god! You know what? Y'all fucking ugly for that. You are fucking ugly. $250 up and down my street. It's wider than you know. Because that thing is lifted. The tires have lights on them. Like I swear he can't. Oh no, that's a micro. It's like up inside his body. That's a. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. So help me God. These are all rooms I've been. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wait, maybe not. No, definitely have. Right? And he has a fucking Confederate flag. Ew. Like, does he really think that if he was part of the Confederacy that robbery We would fuck us. No, no. That's what these people don't fucking know anything about history. That's the funniest shit to me. That's the funniest shit to me. Oh! Jesus. Hi, Winter. And shoot that motherfucker. He's weird. Exactly. Exactly. Wait, do the red lines mean I haven't gone through that door yet? Hold on. We're learning. We're learning. We have about 10 hours in this game and we're still learning, but it's okay. Eating chips for dinner. Don't enjoy. Y'all, I have to be honest. This shit don't make no fucking sense. And, like, I just feel stupid. I feel stupid. I'm so healthy, not that. Time of the month? Well. Oh, I thought that was something I could pick up. Ah. This one? I think men get time of the month too. I do believe that. I genuinely do. Okay, so cute. We're learning. See, though there are no longer red little squares around some of these doors, which means that is exactly what they were, like that I hadn't been here yet. Okay. But it looks like I have been here. Like, here's a cute little save moment. It does look great. Oh my god. Where? Like, what? Like, what the hell? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't wish I could take that pain from you all, but I wish you didn't have to experience it. None of this makes a lick of fucking sense. I'm going to be completely honest. So I might like cut it here, like not stream. I'm just going to do a round of Phasmo before we watch a movie. But while I switch, I'm going to go pee and grab a water, and I will be right back.
Is everybody having a good time? It smells like it out there.
Yes! Yeah! It smells like it, she said.
Seriously.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy
Oh, no.
Spirit,
Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
A butt! Wow, that's a pretty big butt. Oh, look at me! I'm gonna go touch the butt!
Better with you, we're burning up together, baby, that makes two. Cause the devil's. I'm gonna go touch the butt!
Pretty big butt.
So this team is doing.
Oh, look at me!
I fucking
I'm gonna go touch the
cannot.
butt.
It's because you have a huge ass. Graham also has a huge ass. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, no boy needs all that. It's really unnecessary. Your butt is small. Well, bouncing cars off that bitch, that's what I'm saying. He really is. He really freaking is. It's kind of insane. It's actually kind of insane. All right, we'll just do Tanglewood first just to warm up. I don't know how many rounds we're going to be able to get through, but... Oh, I have to turn the volume on. I'm so sorry. There we go.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
I try to twerk, but I can't. I mean, I can't twerk. I can't twerk. Like, you spank it and it just resonates and there's a fucking, earthquake. Oh my god. Alright. Raymond, capture a video of a ghost, detect a paranormal sound with a parabolic microphone, and have a member of your team witness a ghost event. Okay, so these are all easy. I say before I die. This hell is better with you. Garage is the breaker. Oh, it's snowing. It's snowing. Oh, it's darkasshit.com. Excuse me. Bad dandruff problem? Probably that, to be honest with you. I heard that. Where what? EMF 5. Okay. Is it here? Oh. 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 Huh? In here? Oh. No? Something's going to show this. Oh, listen. All right. After stream tonight, I will 100% go on there. But before I do, I will take a screenshot to send you my notifications on Instagram. It's actually, it's bad. It's so bad. I'm really bad with it. I am so sorry. Yeah, I promise it's not personal. Is it this hallway or is it the living room? Who the hell is Princess Anger? What are you talking about? What'd you talk about, Willis? Alright, let's go get more shit. I didn't notice any of the items. I didn't see the mirror, I didn't see the tarot cards, and I didn't see the voodoo doll. I didn't go, like, in the basement, so I don't know if, like, we have the summoning and I just didn't see it. The Ouija board would be really cute. Like, we'd love a Ouija board moment. Anytime we can contact my mother is a fun time. Oh. This hell is better with you. That song's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the night. We're burning up together, baby, that makes two. Like the Cadbury eggs. No. Oh shit. Okay. I don't see any orbicals. Made hopes. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I'm glad you made it there safely. Second of all, we have to discuss something you said. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I need another mod to ban him. Oh! Yeah, if. Oh shit. The whole gang is here. Oh yay. Oh, already? We have ultraviolet. Interesting. When we okay, fine. When? My god, when? JK. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you mean? Are you going to hurt me? Do you like pizza? Do you like pina coladas? And getting caught in the rain? Okay. Love you. Walk safe. Walk safe. Let's go see. How much y'all... Wait, let me turn this shit off. Why ask, are you gonna hurt me? Just to see if it's a friendly ghost, if it's a Casper-ass bitch, or if it's like one of the 13 ghosts from that scary movie. It's probably a Goryo. But then also, I'm not really sure. Because it slammed that door to the laundry room, and a Goryo really shouldn't be moving around their room. But the annoying thing with the Goryo is you can only get its third evidence, whatchamacallit, which is dots, through the video camera. But you're not going to see it in the actual room because it's a bitch. Because it's a whole bitch. I can't remember, though, what difficulty I have it on. Like, if I have it on 2 evidence or just 3. Or, like, the normal 3. So... Okay. Dick tuxedos? Well, they used to make those, like, dick sweaters. So... I don't see why not. Wait, did it write in the book? Like, mouse just got stuck. It wrote in the book. Oh. It's a Myling. The best man is well dressed. Oh shit. What did it say? Video. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot to put this down. Welcome back, Taj. How was work? This health is better with you. We're burning up together, baby. That makes two. Cause the devil's wearing pride. Did we ever find out the item? Did I turn this on? I didn't turn this on. It's a myling. Work was okay. I'm glad it was okay. Oh, it's gotta be either the music box then, or the monkey paw. Monkey paw. Where's the boner? Boner! Thank you. Thank you. Thank all of you. I need a video of the ghost, but that's probably not going to happen. Turn that off. Wait, I just threw it. Okay. I think I turned the breaker off. Wait. Oh, mylings are really quiet during hunts. That's right. Oh! Where are you? Where are you? No! I don't know where it was. Did it count though? Oh. Let's go out here for a second. Let's go out here for just a little second. A little sicky second. We're taking a shower period. Let's go. Make sure you get my back for me. Thank you. Okay, I did get the video of a ghost somehow. Somehow. So we can get rid of that. Winter shirt sounds gorge. Sounds gorge. What's my Sant? Alright, 75. Okay. This hell is better with you. Wait, what? Wait for me. There's no room. We're already here. What was I looking for? Oh, the parabolic thing. Ah. Is that a peanut butter? Not this, I'm old. You're gonna break my hip. You had ham and eggs? Yum. Yum. I can't wait to eat until after stream. I'm very excited to eat. It's spooky season and it's time for freaking Let's Spook. What is your name now? Let me know. And that way we can all fit. Period. It looks so cold in that room. It is cold in here. Would you like me to find out how cold it is for you? I'll find out for you. 1.2 Celsius. It's so fun to walk out of my mouse go like, hello, I've been productive. Not bad! Oh, I see it now! Oh my god! Wait, that's amazing. Boo. I love that. I love that so much. Near freezing? Yes. Are you really not going to talk in the microphone? You're really going to be a bitch? Okay. Well, then be a bitch over here. No talking, only yelling. Ew. I'm gonna need it to never do that ever again. That was so gross. You had a dream about me? The ghost did! That sounds like a nightmare, not a dream. It did. It laughed in the parabolic microphone. Period. I'm trying to get my money back up. Is it a sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare? Either way I eat. Don't want to wake up from you. I gave her a oh, period. All right, y'all want, let me see. Can I upgrade any of my stuff? Because then after, depending on how long this takes, it should put us right to movie time. Oh, I can't upgrade that yet. Okay. Y'all can pick the map. Upgrade to a fox farm? No, literally. I wish. Just please not like the high school or the prison. Anything but those two. Anything but those two. Or I can just do random and we can hope for the fucking best. Probably soon. So Dead by Daylight's Halloween event starts October 14th. Fortnite starts October 9th. So I'm assuming around then. Around then. They haven't said anything for sure, but they always do. I don't want to sit next to a Ah! Color combination is that? I've been ready to, sis. I have been so ready. Please don't be the big fucking... Please, God. Okay, restricted. Restricted we can handle by ourselves.
Right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay. The breaker is right in the front room. That's Gorge. Which... side do we have? It doesn't say on the map. Alright. Eva Manson. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt? Nope. Detect the ghost present with a motion sensor? Period. And prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Okay, those are easy. The big... Yes. Well, yes. I can't believe my mom's been running work. Not that! Not that! Ew. Okay, I'm scared. Can I have one of those? Alright. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. What's the worst that happens? I die? Oh, boo-hoo. Hello? It's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet. It was uneventful as fuck, but would have taken 2 seconds, but at least you got a hug. We love a hug. You think it's a fart, but it's really a shark. That's the worst. Listen, Ice Spice. You think you do shit, but you would fart, right? Isn't that her lyrics or something? I don't know. She's whack too. Talk about industry plant. So, ew, we have the East Wing. Can the ghost just be in here and make my... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No way. No way. It's in here! Oh, shit. It just blew out a candle somewhere. Yeah, over there. We have the monkey paw. Yeah. Okay. It's blowing out candles like crazy. God damn it. I did not want it to be in there. That... If it's an Onryo, we're cooked. We're cooked, ladies and gentlemen, and theys. Okay. I'm gonna bring the other crucifix and get that down ASAP in case it's like a demon. Book. Two of these does not even cover this whole room. Oh God, I'm so dead. I am so dead. You're cold? Put on a hoodie. You're shivering, but now you're not. Not that. Oh! Jesus! You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Hi! How's work, Gorge? You're on your break, period, period. Yeah, you better be eating like a snack or like some dinner, lunch. You're always... That's true, that's true, that's true, that's true. EMF 3. Oh, we got ghostwriting? Okay. It's not a shade, I don't think. Because it blew out the candles on the wall while I was in here. Or I'll throw grapes at you. Eat that, bitch. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you going to hurt me? Are you nice?
An elderly victim.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Bye, Gorge. Have a good night. Okay. Let's check. 4.4. Oh, let's go check our sanity. If that spirit box, like, fucked my sanity, it's a Moroi. Ask him if he wants a spoon. Oh my goodness. Do you want to be the big spoon or the little spoon? If I finish this as quickly as I'm expecting to, this might be the fastest time. Not a Moroi, I don't think. I do not think it's a Moroi. Let's do ultraviolet. I did look into it. Okay, so listen, I did look into it. I figured out how to turn them all off. Like I like had it all set up. I was like, okay, This is not bad. This is not bad. And I was able to have it like turn them all off by a hotkey. Is that the correct word? Yes, hotkey. But then you're gonna laugh. I couldn't figure out how to get it to turn them back on. So and then I was like, oh my god, I'm supposed to stream tomorrow. I can't have this all messed up right now. Potentially not ultraviolet. I did. It's not there now. I mean, I don't have it connected right now. What is... It could be... Oh. A. I used that guide. Maybe I should probably go back and like reread it with the bot guides too. That should probably be the move. Ugh. That's probably what I'll do tomorrow because stream is until 7 o'clock tomorrow night. So I'll have like all day to get like my shit together and everything. So that's probably the plan. I'm gonna say no ultraviolet, to be honest. Ask specific questions. Ooh, that's a good idea. You so smart. You so smart. What would I do without you? Oh, we have freezing. It is a Moroi. Huh. That's interesting that it's a Moroi. On their... Oh! Oh, that's nice. And they weren't, like, rude about it. I feel like the couple of times I've had to use, like Discord, like, to talk to people about something, like, they've been kind of shitty. Like, you're bothering them. Alright, can I do any of these? Escape a hunt. Oh, motion sensor and prevent the hunt. Okay. The name game. Judy. Judy, bo booty, banana, fana for fruity, fee fi for moody. Judy. Okay. Oh! Goodbye. Goodbye. Why is it following me? What the fuck? I want like something. Oh, right. I feel like explaining what you have tried also helps them. That's true. Like if you tell them like this is what I have tried to do. Like I'm not a complete idiot. He did, I guess. He did. This one's so easy. Oh. Oh. I just don't want to die. They call this. Some say this is a safe spot. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. My sanity is pretty low, so it should try to hunt. Oh, it did it. Period. I couldn't hear it from how far away I was. Alright, do we have it circled? Moroi! Put your lighters up. Brooklyn, put your lighters up. New Jersey, put your lighters up. Everywhere from, put your lighters up. Oh, I was about to say,
Welcome
are we
back.
wrong?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
We ate.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh my god. Let's see. Am I? How close to this shit am I? Okay. Well, I need to play this map a lot more. A lot more. They do have a Discord as well as an active. Love, love, love. Could you send me those? Mayhaps. Oh, this is the farmhouse. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank all of you. My trophy case is so cute. The holiday one is a little empty because what did I miss? I missed something recently. I can't remember. I did miss something though, so I don't have a trophy. It will come, the way the trophies work though, every year the same events come back but like changed or whatever, and you can get the trophy. And then like you build on it every year. At least that's what they say. Oh, they finally fixed this. You can finally see everything. That's so cool. That's so cool. And, like here's like all the bones that you can collect. All the magical items are all here. You get one tarot card at a time, so that's fun. And then these are like all the Steam achievements for like identifying ghosts for the first time. It's very cool. It's very cool. At least I think so. At least I think it's very cool. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I made a man hate me this morning on Instagram. Period. As you fucking should. As you fucking should. Absolutely. What'd you do? Share with the class. I'm just like getting the movie ready. Mission to a mission. Things don't stop all night. Shining us away. Bye. I also texted links. You now have a lot of text from me from the last few hours. That's true. I do. I do. Yeah, 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 yeah. The shirt picture is so funny. It's very funny. I'm levitating. Moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Boom, 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 boom. You are so fucking funny. Not Shaggy. Sorry, wait, hold on. Which one? Let me read. He said that like he made a post that women should be lined up and judged upon their breast size as a value to a man. And I was like, we had that when we that's crazy. Men are fucking insane. Absolutely insane. I can't. I can't stand it. I absolutely cannot stand it. You can fly away with me tonight. Me tonight. Wait for me tonight. You can take you for a ride. All right, I got that. That is done. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do this. You're here for the movie, period. It should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. And he goes, no, I don't mean like that. I just mean I shouldn't have a woman, touching me sensually if she doesn't have the boobs too, Ew! The fuck is wrong with people? The actual fuck is wrong with people? Oh my god, see Melissa. Yes, yes. You are such a vibe. You're actually like one of my favorite vibes. It's 8 p.m. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Oops, I hit the wrong thing. I hit the wrong thing. I hit the wrong thing. Okay. I love you more. I love Maleficent. All right. Let me turn. We got to turn some stuff off here. We got to be professional. Professionals. Professionals. Whoa. Don't. No babies and no kids. Does he mess with me? And he goes, at least I'm not a fat. Still have a small dick, period. Period. No children. No children. Everybody got your snacks. Everybody has your snacks. Say goodbye to my cute little PNG tuber. All right. And now I gotta turn Gaga off. And now y'all are just gonna have to let me know though if like the movie is too loud or anything. Obviously. Obviously. Oh, she passed away. She did. She did, I fear. How are you, Ava? Oh my goodness. We're about to start a movie. We're watching Dangerous Animals. I just saw your VTuber fan. It's so funny. She died. She did. She did. All right. I'm going to hit play. Let me know if it's too loud. I'm going to mute my mic and I will be in chat. Well, well. It's definitely not Disney. I thought it was fun. I thought it was fun. It wasn't the most incredible thing I've ever seen in my life, but I thought it was fun. I thought it was a lot of fun. Right? I don't know. I thought it was. I thought it was. She did make me very mad. They did. It was good. It was good. It's good. I'll have to think over my letterbox review. But thank you all for hanging out with me. Just a little reminder that tomorrow night at 7 p.m. we do know him. Wait, who is he? Wait. We do? What do we know him from? Oh! Oh, we do know him. Okay, wait. He is fine. He is a fine man. He was scary in that movie. That's crazy. That's crazy. Divergent, Terminator Genesis. Suicide. Wait, that's where I know him from. Fucking Suicide Squad. Yes. Yes. He was the shark, wasn't he? Wasn't he? Wait, no, he wasn't the shark. Where is he? Who did he play? I enjoyed it. Oh, right. That's right. Right. He was Captain Boomerang. Yes. Period. Yes. I remember. But, all right, I'm going to hop off. I hopefully will see you all tomorrow night for the fun Life of a Showgirl release party stream starting at 7 p.m. It's going to have webcam. We're going to have a good time. We're going to play some games. We're going to jam. It's going to be fun. I will see you all tomorrow. Love you. Bye.